Hi, everybody.
Howdy, howdy.
Let me see. Anna and Joyce, Rose Flo. Make sure I didn't miss anybody else.
How's everybody doing?
Miss Susan up there. Happy Wednesday, everybody. We are here. We may have some thunderstorms later.
God, don't even mention it.
I hope not, but
I do not face thunderstorms tonight.
I don't like them at all. Not at all. I'm trying to fix this brooch, so give me just a second. I don't like when they won't stay locked. So how is everybody doing?
I'm doing good.
Myself, I am also.
Very hot today.
Oh,
today is a very warm day.
It was very warm here. We're in the house with all the air conditioners on. Even my mom agreed to put hers on.
Dang, I threw another piece. I sold 3 pieces after Sunday's auction. That's crazy.
That's a good thing.
Yeah. Now if I could just figure out who wanted this one.
So I don't know why the Google form thing doesn't show up until we come in here, but it's showing up on my chat.
The Google what?
That little, where we put our forms up top.
Gotcha.
Hi, Lucinda.
Hey, Lucinda. Is it not on there?
Hi, Jamie. No, it's on there. On my phone.
Right. It doesn't show up on mine anymore either until we go live. So I can see it on yours, but I can't see it on my own for some reason.
I can't see it on mine, but I can see it on my phone.
Yeah.
It's crazy.
But I can't see it. When I do my own, I can't see it either. It's weird. I don't know why it's... But I can always see yours when you say you can't see it.
Mm-hmm. I know. Susan got a hold of me and said it wasn't on there, and I said, I know it, but it shows up once we get on. It's crazy.
Yep. As soon as we go live, it shows up. But I can always see it, though, before we go live. I can only see it when we go live on my own, but I can always see it on yours before we go live.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't know what the deal is with that, but it's odd, but it works. All right, I can't find it. I guess I'm going to take their word for that one.
Some beautiful brooches here. Just because I think they're fantastic.
Is Lexi in? Let me know if you see Lexi. I want to see if I'm...
Seen her yet? So tonight is $1.
John, this might be a surprise from Johnny, so I better just email him.
Tonight we start at $1. There she is. Hi, Susan.
Hi, Susan.
I know, I see that, but on my phone it is. In the chat it is. I don't know what they've done, Susan. It's crazy. Tonight's $1 till we get to 50, then it's 5. 100 would be 10. And I want to say right up front, and I'll say it again through the night, Cindy and I are on by ourselves tonight. The gals in the chat, moderators, are excellent at catching things, but we don't see every little dot and tittle. So please do not get upset
Did
with
you say
either.
little dot and tittle?
We can't see it all. There's just no way of digging around to find stuff because I don't have it. I don't have a room where I could lay everything out like, okay, I'm showing these 10 things. They're all scattered everywhere. And that's just the way I roll. I'm sorry. But I'm always, if it's Cindy's turn, I'm paying attention to what she's doing, but I'm also turned around looking for
We're
my next.
doing 10 things at once, in other words, so we don't always see everything. That's why we have monitors. So,
But just, I don't expect anybody to be upset over something like that.
yes, there we have so much and we have so many beautiful, beautiful things that kind of want to keep it all most of the time. But if you miss one thing, I promise you before the end of the auction, there's going to be something else you love equally as much or even more, and we'll be glad you saved your money for it. Hey,
No
Deborah.
pouting.
So,
No pouting,
hey,
no crying, no getting mad. That's how we
Carla,
do.
Anna, Joyce.
So I'm going to show these brooches because I think they're so pretty. Hi, Carla. Who else did I
And
miss?
don't forget, sterling
Oh,
is $2 start bid.
Pardon?
Sterling is a $2 start bid. Costume is $1.
Yes.
Sterling is $2.
I don't think well, I might show some sterling, but right now it will be costume. So here's a wolf. Here's a peacock, and I just realized that the one little stone is missing. I will try to find another, but right now that she's coming as she is. Look at these cactus. I think they're adorable.
I like those.
I'm gonna do, and here's a really beautiful cross that I'm gonna put in with that because it's just so beautiful, a copper color. And I will do 12. He's not 12, he'll be 10, but these are 12 that are up there now. Absolute beautimous.
So you're going to take $2 off the
little guy.
The little guy? What little guy?
This one. The little.
Oh, okay. All right. So whatever the final bid is, the cactus is $2 less. Got it.
Yeah. Right,
there you go.
This is in at 12.
Hold on. I got to get down here on my. All right. We got Deborah in at 12, looking for 13.
So he's a wolf. Let me put him on this. They might show better.
Going once. Hey, Deborah Morlock.
Yeah, they'll show a little better like that, I think.
Going
Remember,
twice.
I got one little missing stone there. I do not see it in the bag, so it was before BR, before Roberta.
Fair warning.
He's 10.
And sold at 12 to Deb. Unless you want.
1, 2, 3, 4, and that one's 10. Everybody's package went out today, unless I'm holding it for some reason. But most of the packages are gone this very day. Wolf and the 2 cactus, you got them. Aren't they awesome, though? Talk about sparkly. Won't they look good on a denim jacket? Woo-hoo. I'm going to put them in little bags before I put them in the big bag because I don't want them to rub against each other and knock stones out. Thank you so much, hon. I love them. And I'm glad you do, too. Okay, all in their own little compartments. Compartments. Any interest on either one of these? Gorgeous, Deb. Thank you, honey. All right, these will go away for a moment. I'll bring those out later. This is so cute. I can't stand it. It's only faux pearls, but his two little kitties, right? Don't ask me. I guess they just, these can't be their eyes. That must be their little ears. But look at the little mouse hanging off the back of the necklace. He's so cute. And the necklace, I'm going to do this. I'll do this for $5. I think he's worth $5. 18 inches on the, just faux pearl, but they're gray and they're all pretty. This little mouse is not sterling, but he is adorable. I would take him off from here and hang him right here myself.
That's where you can see him. I don't know why they put it on the back like that where you can't see it.
So adorable. $5. All the little rhinestones are there. All I can think is that Disney movie and the kitties sing. The little, oh, too cute. Any interest? Oh, I have something. Oh gosh, I gotta do these. These are so beautiful. All right, I'm doing these at $12 each. These are beautiful. They're alpaca. Brand new. This reminds me of puzzle pieces, like it's autism awareness. This is just beautiful. Mother of pearl and abalone. Well, this is abalone too. I'm not sure what the pink is, but these are just beautiful barrettes. Starting bid of 10.
Those are alpaca, right?
For choice, yeah.
What's the start bid?
10 for choice.
10 choice.
I got it. Beautiful.
Susan's in at 10. Looking for 11.
Susan, I think they're both beautiful. Susan, wait until you see what I found.
Anybody want to come in at 11? I'm going to count her down. Going once. Going twice. These are hair barrettes, right? I forgot what they were.
Barrettes.
Fair warning. Been a few weeks since I last saw them, so.
There's no missing, no chips, no anything.
Yeah, they looked new too.
They are.
Like they had never been worn. All right, so to Susan, your choice. She wants both.
And now yours, my dear. And I think that was 3.
It was. All right. This is a beautiful Talbot's enamel necklace. Love this. This is so pretty. This is enamel. Oh, wait a minute. We're still on you. You notice they changed the icon down there on the the head on the screen at the bottom row. Looks like they change that all the time. It's constantly looks different. Realized. Yeah. Totally looks different all the time.
Mm-hmm. This
is a beautiful enameled Talbot's necklace.
It's adorbs.
There is your Talbot's tag. Oh, probably can't read that, but it does say Talbot's. Usually it'll have either a big T that looks like that T, or it'll actually have Talbot's written out, and most of the time the checkerboard pattern on the back of the tag. And it is beautiful. I am going to start it at, I'm going to start it at 10. Talbot's
Okay.
is fairly expensive. I think that's a really good price for that.
Albert's
So,
is very expensive.
yeah, it's a really nice piece. I love it. I love the colors. There's the back. It's in like new condition. All right, let's move along. Okay, anybody that collects old ashtrays, old advertisement, or tourist type ashtrays? I haven't even found an ashtray in the longest time. You don't even, especially in one like this, a tourist piece. Very cool ashtray. I am going to start that at $8. I did find them listed for more. Doesn't look like it's ever been used. Kind of a collector's piece now.
Thank you, Cinnamon.
I think very few people have ashtrays. Nobody even sells them anymore that I know of because people don't smoke in their houses anymore like they used to.
You can get them
They
at the
don't.
dog.
You're not allowed to smoke in bars, so I don't think anybody even makes them anymore, hardly.
You can get them at the Dollar Tree, but you can't get any fancy ones anymore.
This is a tourist one, and I don't know where that says day something. I can't read it.
Hi, Yvonne. And
Yeah,
anyone
not
I missed?
what country that's from, but I thought it was kind of a cool little thing. All right, let's move along. I love this brooch. Let's see, this is, what does it say? Get my little loop-de-loop here so I can read it. Ah, this is AJC, which is American Jewelry Company. It is a vintage jewelry company. They make some really nice stuff. Their stuff is quality. The AJC marked right there. I think this is a really cool brooch. I'm going to start that one at,
So
I'll
pretty.
start that one at $7.
I had one similar to that in sterling.
I think I've got one very similar to it in sterling. Maybe I bought it from you.
I couldn't tell you. I couldn't tell you. Long, long ago.
Let's see. Let's see if this is. Gosh, yesterday I had two magnets. Now I don't know what I did with either one. I need to see if it was magnetic. Let's see if it was brass or bronze. But I can't find my magnet. I guess I'll check it later. Ah, there's a moth right there. Oh no, it's a lightning bug. How did you get in here? Alrighty, that was 3, Ro.
Got ants over in her room. Ordered some ant traps today.
Keeps landing on my arm.
Over to here and get my chat back. This is a beautiful ring that I got from Miss Carla. This is sterling. Sterling. And these are just CZs, but this ring is gorgeous. Look at that ring. Statement. And it is a size, I think it's an 11. Yeah, that's a size 11. Well, 10 and a quarter, a little larger than 10 and a quarter. And I'm going to do this at 40. That is a beautiful ring.
Yeah, it is. I've got a silpata made similar to that, but only not as big, but the same kind of a design, but scaled down.
I love that.
I like it too. That's a great deal. That's a lot of silver there for $40.
Marked up in there S925. Up in here. But it's tested. I shot dawdle. That's a beautiful one, Carla. I actually almost missed that it was sterling. Put it over there so it won't happen again. I have this beautiful piece. This is marked Mexico. Definitely.
Oh my God, I'm glad I looked that up, Cinnamon. I guess I should list that one, huh?
This is just plated. I'm trying to put it on my wrist, and I'll never get it off if I put it on. But it fits my wrist perfectly.
Oh no.
On the comb, this is going down to a 7. I have no idea about these. They feel cool, but I have no idea if they're sterling or not. I mean, turquoise or not. Mexico, definitely plated. I'll do this for 10. Beautiful bracelet. Nice and heavy.
Is it sterling?
No, plated.
No, okay.
It turns, it looks like it's sterling, and then within a minute, excuse me, within a minute, it's gone.
Deborah Morlock is in.
But a very nice, nobody has to know that's sterling.
Guessing that's either reconstituted or stabilized turquoise.
It's a very beautiful bracelet.
But I'm guessing it is turquoise. It's probably just been
nice price.
$10 to Deb, looking for 11. Going once.
Away from water and such will be a beautiful bracelet for a long, long time.
Going twice.
Thank you, Deb.
Fair warning. And sold.
Thank you, dear.
Okay, Cinnamon, that one's going in my listing box. You prompted me to look it up. I did not know it was worth that much. Now I do.
This is just a beautiful brooch. I thought it was Norwegian, but there's no name on it whatsoever. But it's absolutely beautiful. No chips. I'm going to do
sterling.
No, I tested it. It did not come back sterling. But this looks brass. These look like brass to me. So it could be on brass.
Yeah, it does look like Norwegian, sort of.
Yeah, definitely looks like that. David, I forget his name.
David Anderson, or one of the men that do that, but it looks like guilloche. What's the start bid?
I'm going to do it for 30. That was one I will probably list.
Well, I'm going to turn my head. Going to turn my head and not look.
It's not marked, Cindy. It's not hallmark.
I know, but it still doesn't mean it's not worth something.
Oh, I know that.
Very nice collectible piece. Beautiful piece of guilloche.
Be worth a whole lot more if it was David's.
Well, there's about 20 other ones that make the same, the Norwegian silversmiths that make similar stuff to David.
I would wear this as a necklace, as I would pendant. I would fix a chain to
I
it.
am looking away, Deborah. I am looking away.
Right, we're moving on for another day. These are a pair of earrings that I got from Carla. These are real pearls. They're pierced. The backs are not, well, I didn't test the backs. I didn't actually test the earring itself. It really looks sterling, but I can't find any markings on it. Oh, there it is. 925 on the stem. So I will do these. There's a real pearl and all. I'll do these for 20. Beautiful box they're in. Light pink. I don't have my tester on, but these are probably just CZs. But they are marked on the post. Beautiful pair of earrings.
They're pretty. They're cultured pearls, right?
Beautiful pearls. Oh. Can you see how pretty the pink is? No, I guess you can't. But it's a light pink, not a champagne. It's more of a pink color.
Gorgeous.
Fancy.
Mm-hmm.
All right. That might have been 3.
It was. All right, I'm going to flip over to sterling for a second. Okay, so we're back to the either eagle claw or dragon's claw. You decide. Hard to say. It is sterling though, and I have it on an 18-inch chain, I believe. Let me make sure that is 18. I think it is, but let me make sure. I think it looks pretty good on this chain too. Actually, it is a 19-inch chain, so a little more than 18. And I am going to start this at 30.
Okay.
Very detailed on the claw. Very cool piece, though. He's solid. It's got some good weight to it. All right, let's move along. Okay, what else do I have here? Okay, I think these are mostly Sarah Cub.
Oops.
I used to have a pair of earrings that go with this, but I don't anymore. Okay, let me close this before I stick myself and see if this one is Sarah Cove also. Yeah, these are all Sarah Coventry. And I am going to do these at 8 for choice. All vintage Sarah Coventry. Looks like somebody did a really, I don't know what they did there. Looks like they tried to put some paint over it, but I think they did a crappy job. That needs a re-repair.
Hi, Angelica.
This one is also got for a pendant. This one also is a brooch slash pendant. And that one's just a plain brooch. All right, let's move along.
To your mother's air conditioner. She told me to come up and fix it.
Oh, maybe it's, yeah, I don't have it in the right function.
I don't know.
Here's another Sarah Coventry.
Just that's all. Okay. She may want it off. I don't know.
No, it's not cool. It wasn't cool when I went in there. Maybe I didn't hit the right button. I can't see
These
it.
are
I know.
clip-ons
Sorry, Sam.
and a brooch. And I'm going to start that set at $10. Another vintage Sarah Coventry set. These are never worn vintage. They were in a lady's garage who at one point was a Sarah Coventry rep. So she just had a garage full of jewelry.
Yummies.
It's never worn.
Full of yummies.
Yes. $1971. Yeah, most of this is 70s, 80s on this Sarah Coventry that I have. All righty. I think that was 3, Ro.
Okay, I have an adorable. Let me get over here. And get my chat back up. Okay. All right, this is a cute little set of Kenneth Jay Lane, and they remind me a lot of Joan Rivers things. So you can change out either this piece, the little rhinestone, or you can change out the bottom faux pearl. You've got white that looks like a smoky quartz type color. This is a gray type color. This is what it looks like if you put the pearls. So you can change out the top and the bottom. They just pull off. I can't see way over there, so I don't want to mess with anything. So you've got like a champagne color, an off-white color, and like a blue-gray color of the bigger pearls that go on the bottom. Then you've got these 3, and then you've got one set of the faux pearls. Cute little set. And I will do this for 10. There's nothing wrong with it at all. Somebody bought it and it's set, looks like. It's one of the backs. Just a cute little combination. Or you can just wear these plain. You don't have to put them on the decorative bow. Come here. You know, you can just wear them plain. Kenneth Jay Lane. Denise likes them. Anybody want to come in at 11? The box is a little beat up, but it's not broken. It just has some color wear on it.
Okay, we got Denise in at 10, going once. It's a really great deal for Kenneth Jay Lane. Going twice. Fair warning.
Cute little set.
And sold at 10 to Denise Brown.
Thank you, Denise. You still have a bit of a credit with me, Denise, my love. Okay. What did I have here that I wanted to show? This is not marked Lee Sands, but I'm willing to bet it's a Lee Sands. Usually it's on the back, but it is exactly like any of the other Lee Sands I've had. And this is so adorable. Look at it. A little panda. Well, I guess it's a panda, or maybe, yeah, that's a panda face. Don't you think?
Yeah.
But there's nothing missing. It is adorable. These are glass beads. I mean, mother of pearl beads. These could be, if it is Lee Sands, he does have some unmarked pieces. And I will do this. I'll do this at 12. $12 on that cute little fella. Thank you, Cinnamon. It's really made well. I'm almost positive it's a Lee Sand. Off he goes. He just won't get in his box. I'm being bad. I'm being a bad kid. Alrighty, this. Let's see what I have here. Lee Sands does. If it was marked Lee Sands, I wouldn't have a problem charging more. But all right, this is a set, and this is not sterling, but plated. And the stones are only glass. Hold on, it's got a hook type closure. I'll give you the length in a minute, and then it has these earrings. I'll do this. I'll do this for 12. Very well worth $12. I don't know if the wires are marked 925, and they probably are sterling. But I tested it. I'm sure it's not sterling. And the length of the necklace, nobody has to know that though. It's really beautiful. Almost 22 inches on the necklace. Really made well. Any interest?
Pretty. Kind of reminds me of a peacock feather on that design there, doesn't it?
Very pretty. Probably is cinnamon. All right, off it goes. Beautiful piece. This is awesome. I've never seen one like it. I do not know. I don't think that that's, I think that's just painted on there. I don't know what the stones are. This is marked 925. Look at how this opens. Is that cool? And that spins. It's supposed to be a good luck piece. And every other link is brass. I just think that is so cool. I will put it on the cone and tell you how long it is. It's got some kind of foreign writing on it. On the cone. It goes down to 6 3/4. Now I'll do this for 12.
12?
$12.
Oh, I thought it was sterling.
No, it says it is, but it's not.
No, okay. That is really cool, though.
I know I never seen anything like it.
Very kind of Egyptian sort of look to it.
Again, it's a good fake. I tested it 2 or 3 times, could not get a test. And on the back it reads, oh well, it's in foreign language. All right, we got Deborah in at 12.
$12. Anybody want to come in at 13? Going once. Twice. Fair warning. And sold.
Thank you, thank you.
All righty. Okay, this is a Marc Jacobs bracelet. This is a like a spongy kind of rubber. This is in excellent, like new condition. It's at a size 7, but it'll stretch higher. This is listed from like $45 to $85.
I know.
I am going to add this neck. This is not a Marc Jacobs, but I am putting it in there because I think it goes very well with the bracelet. And this is a vintage piece. It's unmarked, but it's a really cool vintage piece. It's got a fold-over clasp. Let me see how long it is. Fairly long. It is 18, probably 19 inches, 19 plus inches. Got a little curve in it, so it's hard to measure. Let me take that off though. I want you to see how well. I think that just goes really well with this bracelet. And I am going to start this at, gonna start it at 30 for the set. Bracelet itself, 35 or 45 to $85 on just the bracelet.
And they're brand new.
Oh, Marc Jacobs is expensive, so it's a high-end brand. But I think that goes really well with it, don't you? Think that bracelet, that necklace looks. I think
You
the
like
gold pops with the black there.
We come up with some stuff, don't we?
Interesting, for sure.
Mm-hmm.
All right, let's move along.
I like that together.
I do like them together too. I'm gonna keep them together, which means I need to get it back. I just pulled them both in there like, hey, these look good together. Not 10 minutes ago.
Excuse me.
Put the bag so I can keep them together. Alrighty.
Hey, Vintage. Everybody's package is out the door. Want y'all to know. I had to kind of eat a little bit of the shipping this week.
Okay, so these are either Alex and Ani or a similar brand. This is an Alex and Ani brass. Another brass Alex and Ani.
It is what it is. That was cute.
And this is some other brand, I don't know. That one's nothing major. Another Alex and Ani. Turtle. Silver tone on that one. Another Alex and Ani. Brass with these really cool, I don't know what these beads are, but very cool looking beads. Another Alex and Ani. Oh, wait a minute. Is this Alex and Ani? This one is, I think, yep, it's an Alex and Ani. Another Alex and Ani. Alex and Ani. Looks like a panther or says wild heart, primal power. Pineapple. I like that pineapple. Hero. Everything happens for a reason.
I know. That's true.
Cross. Brass. Alex and Ani. It's a cross.
Starting bid, starting bid.
I'm gonna start these at $8 for choice. What does that say? Wanderlust. And a scarab. How cool. So there you go. Choice of. Let's see if I can spread them out where you can see them all. Put these all different ones up in the top.
Deborah Morlock's in at 8.
hard to show them all, but I will re-show you something if you want to see it.
They're still popular in some areas. Actually, when I was in the my jeweler's probably maybe 3 months ago now, he had a whole display. His whole cabinet was full of all different kind of Alex and Ani gorgeous pieces. And I thought, I didn't know these were still popular, but they are.
Okay, dokie, count them down for, hi, Ashley. You count them down for Deborah.
Going twice. Fair warning. And we're going to call
Yeah,
it.
they were really popular there for a while. I still see a lot of people wearing them around here. I used to have a patient that had her whole arm full of them, from her wrist all the way up to her elbow. It's like, what? You want it is what it is. It is what it is.
And everybody says that, so you know that's popular. I don't say that, I must say.
I always say, no, what does that mean? It is what it is what I usually say. Okay, so anybody else want one? And you need to check when they are, I haven't checked these, but check these silver tone ones, because sometimes they are actually sterling. Most of the time they're sterling.
A lot of times they are sterling.
This won't be, but this bracelet part will be. I have not tested this one, but that one might be sterling. Yeah, I'll test those three because they might be sterling, but yeah, a lot of times they are. Tags and stuff aren't just the bracelet. A lot of times is.
Deborah Barnes is saying beaded and scarab.
Beaded and scarab. This beaded one, the blue beaded one, and let's see, where'd the scarab go?
So she wants a scarab, the beaded, and the cross.
Okay. Cross, beaded, and where's the scarab? There's the scarab. Good choices.
She said the blue. That's the blue beaded, right, Deborah?
Cross and make sure those are the three she wants. And that was Deborah Barnes for the three?
Yes, Deborah Barnes.
Okay. And then the other one is Deborah Morlock.
Mm-hmm.
All righty. Anybody else?
I write all the Deb's last names because I know I'll.
Yeah, I do too, because we have too many. It's probably our most popular name is Deb or Deborah. Okay.
I know exactly what you typed, Ashley. I read typos. And you will never go wrong with a cross. Especially an empty cross, right? He is risen.
Okay.
That's what you said, Ash.
I'm sure I have even more of these in my bracelet bucket that are sterling that I did test in my sterling bucket. Okay, let's move on. Okay, what do I have? I love, love, love these earrings. These are sterling.
Oh, that cool.
I have not looked these up. I probably should, but I haven't yet. You can see that mark. There's something above there and then the letter K. I'm going to start these at 30. And you probably should get them before I look up that mark. Because I got a feeling there 30 is a low price on those.
Any interest?
Some things we just know quality when we see it. You don't even have to look it up. But always smart to look it up, though. Okay, so I actually thought, let me find a silver necklace. Hold on. There we go, there's one. Okay, I actually thought that this was an earring, but it turns out it is actually a stick pin.
Oh, how cute.
I know, right? What is it marked? It says sterling. It's H&H, which is, let's see, I forgot what the H&H is. And I'll tell you here in a second. Okay, H&H. Ooh, wow, that is like all over the place on price. All the way up to $179. No kidding. You're dreaming getting $179. Let's see.
I was just going to say
I
stop.
found H&H. I know I found the H&H the other day. Oh, Hand and Hammer is the H&H.
Mm-hmm.
And I am going to start this at 25. I think somebody's dreaming listing it for 100, and I mean it is. The average price is definitely more than 25, but somebody is completely dreaming of listing it for $179. I was cleaning, so I've got tarnish on my fingers. Sorry about that. It is vintage, though. It is Mark Sterling. Hand and Hammer, H&H. It's in good shape. Nice sturdy pen. Yeah, I thought they were earrings because I just glanced at it and I called my guy and said, "You only gave me one of those hummingbird earrings." He said, "Look again, it's not an earring." Oops.
So,
All right, was that 2 or 3, bro?
good question. 1, 2. I think 3. No. Did Deb buy?
3
Yeah.
because I had the bracelets, so yeah, it was 3.
Yep, I see that. Okie dokie. I just put these together because I think they look good. So you've got, this is plated. These are plated. This is marked Mexico. So is this one. But you've got silver tone. Then you've got this copper in the middle, and you've got brass on the back.
Thank you, Ashley. Ashley's better at counting than we are.
And there is the bracelet cuff. So they fit over my hand, but my hand is not really sore today. On the cone, this goes down to almost 8 1/4. This goes down to 8. And the bracelet that can be adjusted is at a 7. So this isn't marked at all, but it is in wonderful shape. I don't have any, what do you call that? Copper cleaner to clean that. But these are really sturdy, marked Taxco, Mexico. And I think this is the same. Taxco, Mexico. I will do this for 10 for the group. 10 for the group. I think that's a nice stack.
Tis. Oh, let me go get that GRE bracelet.
You don't have to wear them together. I just think they look cool together. Any interest on the stack?
All right, I'm back. Sorry, I forgot I had still have those 4 packages in there I haven't opened, and I wanted to bring this one out tonight.
All right, we're going to move on from those. All right, this is marked 925 somewhere, but it is not. It is plated. But look at those beautiful labradorites. I think that's gorgeous. And it is a toggle. And on the largest opening, it's going down to a 7.5. So this one's probably a 7. I'll definitely do this at 12. A lot of flash in those labradorite.
Hi, Nicola. How are you, Cinnamon?
Hi, Nicola. And anybody else I missed? Right, Rose Flo is in at 12.
All right, we got Rose at 12. Anybody want to come in at 13? Going once. Guessing she already has plans for those stones. Going twice.
They're gorgeous.
Fair warning. And it's sold to Rose.
Thank you, dear.
How are you, Nicola?
All right, these are all beautiful. These also are plated. They're marked 925, but they're not. And those are just beautiful pieces of glass. So this is going to be 10 for choice. This is like a lighter blue, purplish blue, grayish blue, and then you've got a more brighter blue. And the third choice, this is cool. So they're marked 925. They are not, but they are plated. I get a reading, you know, it turns blue for a second. Well, more than a second, but 10 for choice. Any interest? Hi, Elizabeth J. Everybody's happy out the door. This is more a teal color. This is more a bluish color. These are very pretty, and you could get away with letting them think that those are sterling. Very pretty. Off they go. Oops, Nicole's in. Almost swooped him away, Nicole. Almost swooped him away. So let me show you up close. This is like a teal color. This is like a gray blue up here, and then a more blue here. And then we've got this.
Wait a minute. Oh, no. That, was Nicola in it? That was the last item, right? At 10?
What's in now at 10?
Okay, so looks like Nicola is in at 10 on something.
This, these.
Okay, so we are going once.
They are beautiful.
Yeah, twice. Fair warning. And sold.
1, 2, or 3. Little blue. Okay. Thank you, honey. Then I want to show you some bracelets that you might like with it. Any other interest on these others? Thank you, honey.
Hi, Beagle Lover. Guys, don't forget, Beagle Lover's coming on with us on Friday for her auction for her handmade pieces that'll benefit, hi Flo Casa, that will benefit her, I can't remember what she called it. Bro, that was like 3 or 4 already.
I don't think so.
Yeah, it was. I promise you.
Let's see.
Go ahead.
No, it's okay. I can't read this. We need to
Have
start.
them out there. You might as well finish them.
Girls, help. It might have been 2.
It wasn't.
Well, you can do another one. Nicole, this one is the shape of your necklace you just got. We're going to do these at 8 for choice. 8 for choice. And again, they are marked, but not. They're all toggles.
Nicola's in at 8.
Just take an extra turn, Sam.
I'm good. I've got 3 things set. I'm good to go.
No, you will take an extra turn and you'll like it.
I will not. We got to go. There, see, Susan said it was 4.
Yeah. We just need to put a number in front of it. I'm bad at I just
I'm not good at counting it either, so I'm not going to get upset at you for it. But, you know, doesn't matter. It all works out in the end.
I'm shameful.
It all works out in the end. Focasa's laughing at it. It's like, oh my God, these ladies are nuts. All right, going once. Nicola. Going twice. Fair warning. And sold. All right, Nicola, you get to choose. There are some pretty pieces.
The one that looks like your necklace?
I do love this jewelry that they make to look like the real thing, though, because you can get it at a reasonable price, and it looks like the real thing.
Okay, that was 4.
All righty, let's do these. These are sterling, and these are, look at the color on these amethyst are just beautiful. I'm going to put this together because I think they will make a good marriage. These earrings are beautiful. And this pendant is at least, I'd say, 10 to 12 carats, probably closer to 12 carats on this pendant. Beautiful. And I think there is a pretty close match on the color of these amethysts too. So I think they look really good together. And I am going to start this set at 50.
50.
Mm-hmm. 50.
Righty.
Don't they look good together, Diane? I don't even mind that they're not, that this is an oval and those are square. Just the style of the jewelry just works together. And being the same color of amethyst. All righty, let's move along. Leave those together just in case. Now I will split them up though if somebody wants, the earrings or the brace or the pendant. I'll split them up. All right, so this is Janice Giardi. This poor bracelet keeps making its way back to me. Because the last person I sent it to did not fit them, and we will refund when it doesn't fit. But this is a beautiful Janice Giardi, and it is signed right there. JDG or JGD is how her jewelry is signed. It is Bali-style.
That's gorgeous.
So, beautiful Balinese. This is a gorgeous, gorgeous bracelet. I'm so sorry that it didn't fit her when she got it, and I had sold it once before that, and they never paid for it. So this will be the 3rd time I'm selling it. Hopefully 3rd time's a charm and it sticks. It measures 7 3/4. And I am going to start this at $70.
Okay.
Very much reminds me of like Sagen or Sarda or...
Beautiful.
Yeah, the same, kind of style as Sagen or Sarda. Sorority. Beautiful bracelet though. And if you want to take a moment to look up Janice Giardi, please feel free to do that. You can always message me later. Really gorgeous piece though. All right, let's move along. Okay, I gotta go here on this one. Oh, wait a minute. Did it just open? This is the one I couldn't figure out how to open. Ah, I see why. I see why I couldn't figure out how to open. Remember, I couldn't figure out how to open this the other day? Duh.
It's pretty hard.
Right. Remember, I couldn't figure out how to open it. That is too funny. I didn't realize if it moved. It didn't feel like it was moving, but yeah, I am totally laughing at myself now. Let's see, I think it was a 7-inch. Let's check it and see. I've never had one like that before, so I had no idea. Okay, so the largest is a 6 3/4 on this. And the smallest looks like a 6.5, maybe. The smallest hole, yeah, 6.5. So this is definitely an older piece. It's got coins on there from 1921 to 1942 is the newest coin. They're Austrian coins. They're Australia. No, does that say Australia or yeah, it says Australia. So they're Australian coins, not Austrian coins. Very cool though. Definitely 40s, I would say. That's the newest, like I said, the newest coin is 1942. So early 40s. I am going to start this at 60.
60?
Yeah, even these are actually even coins too. You see the serrated edge. They just looks like they just stamped one side, but still got the coin on the other side. The shilling. And these are coin silver. They are sterling coins. And of course, what's in between is actual sterling. Yeah, she does some pretty beautiful stuff, Cinnamon. It's very, very similar to a lot of those high-end Bali designers like Sorarti and Sajan. And all righty, I think that was 3, Ro.
Do another one.
Oh my God, I have another one of these. This one came in my lot, and I just got one already from Ro, just like it. So I just bought one of these. I guess I probably should keep this one, but I don't need 2 of them. Beautiful. This is sterling, of course. Beautiful shell, though. I think this is the one you were trying to get me to buy from Jeremy that night for my necklace. He slipped it in my lot. I am going to start this one at, we'll start this at 34.
Okay.
Heavy duty. If it doesn't sell, I'll put it in with the rest of the pendants for the coral necklaces. I haven't compared it to the size of the other one, though, but I think it's exactly the same. Huh?
I think the other one's bigger and less dense than that one.
I'll have to look. Let's see. I have got, oh my God, so many boxes of coral and gemstones in here. Ah! Let's see if it's in this bag. Oh, right there it is. Oh, yeah, that is a lot smaller. Okay.
Yeah. The mama and the baby. How cute is that?
I know, right? I've got a ton of stuff for this. I got a bunch of it. I really love this one.
Sea stars. Well, just about every one of them you got from me.
Some of them, yeah. A lot of them, yeah.
A lot of them, Sam. Those, everything I see except for one on the table.
A couple of them I got from Elizabeth, but most of them came from you, yeah. I have a ton.
Then get busy, woman. Get
That's
busy.
only this bag. I have another bag full of it. So yeah, I'm gonna make a cha-cha necklace out of that and coral. I've got every kind of coral you can think of for it, including even some gold coral. All right, Ro, it's your turn.
Sea stars. Okie doke.
What I don't use, though, I will put up for sale eventually.
In the next 10 years. These are gorgeous. This is all zodiac signs. This is marked right there, Taxco, Mexico. This is it looks kind of southwestern to me. This also is Taxco, Mexico. These are just plated and they are so well made. I really was shocked, sad, because I think they're awesome. But I'm going to do these. I'm going to do them at 20. 20 for the set. They're absolutely beautiful, nice and thick. They fit over my bad hand, which is why I wanted to keep them. They're very well made, very thick. Nobody has to know they're not sterling. They're heavily plated. These are not sterling. They're plated, honey. But they're gorgeous. I hold them still just a minute. So you got the zodiac and then kind of like a southwestern design. Hi, Derek. Everybody's package is mailed. Joyce, your package is huge. Huge. Count it down for Miss Yvonne, honey. These are really cool,
going once.
Nobody has to know those are not sterling. Makes a nice stack.
Going twice.
It was nice talking to you the other day, Yvonne.
Fair warning. And sold.
Those are nice, and they make a nice cling cling noise. Clingety cling. All right, these are gorgeous. These are all this. I don't know if these are what material these are. I don't know if it's a stone or just glass, but these are absolutely beautiful. That's not a missing stone. It's got one in it, but these are stretchy, really heavy. Then I had this other memory fire one. Some of these are not stone, but a lot of them are, and I just think that is a nice group right there, and I will do that for $6. $6 for the whole shebang. Very heavy, very beautiful. The whole shebang. Alrighty, off it goes. All right, for number 3. I do not know what glass this is. The girl said Peking glass. I have no idea. I just know it is a beautiful glass long necklace, vintage. Definitely. It is knotted in between on some kind of fabric. It is $56. I'll do this for $12. The stone,
$5,
the glass is beautiful. 12, 56
12.
inches. Mm-hmm.
Okay. Oh yeah, that's some nice vintage glass there. That's a good deal. Probably, when was that green color really popular? Probably 20s, 30s, right? That green color was really popular. All those ladies were dying from using that, whatever it was that turned it green. Susan Tully is in at 12.
No, this isn't a rhodium. No, what do you call that?
No, uranium.
Uranium. That's not. It doesn't glow.
Yeah, no, I don't think it's uranium, but that color was popular back before the 20s. Super popular.
Thank you, Susan.
Anybody want to come in at 13? I'm going to count her down. Going once. Going twice. Fair warning.
Off they go.
And sold. Another one of those Victorian things that was going to kill you.
And our grandparents are still alive.
So many women killed themselves in the name of beauty back in the Victorian days.
Now that might have been 3.
I believe it was. All righty, let's move along. This so much looks like sterling, but it isn't. I actually tested it because I thought it might be, but it's not. And I have it on a stainless steel chain, and I believe this is stainless steel itself. It is an articulating bail, and I am going to start that at $6. And the chain is 18 plus about 2.5 or so about 19 or 20 inches with the extender.
Joyce is, wait a minute. Okay, I see everybody. Our high bid right now is with Joyce at 7, Deborah Morlock at 9.
It's a really cool looking piece, but I honestly tested it like twice because I really thought it was sterling, but it wasn't.
Oh, say cinnamon.
Yeah, that color was really popular, like 40s and forward too, for sure. But Victorian times, it was a super popular color, so much they were killing each other to try and get that color. People were like dying from wearing gowns made out of it. It's crazy.
We're going to go once. Going twice. Fair warning.
Do we have any Tupperware dealers in the chat?
Sold to
If we
Deborah
do, I have
Morlock.
something I want to gift you because it's a pretty interesting piece if you're a Tupperware dealer.
Deborah Morlock at $9 then.
Alrighty. Anybody who sells Tupperware, let me know. I have something I want to gift you. Thank you, Deborah. And that was, how much was that?
$9.
9. Okay, I'll show you here what I have. If you're a Tupperware dealer, I think this is stainless steel, and it probably was a representative piece. It says Confidence Tupperware. Though, if you are a Tupperware dealer, though, let me know. I will put that in your package. Okay, that was... I lost count already. Oh. I have a ankle bracelet. It's $19.99. I don't know if that's a Prince Purple Rain thing. I have no idea. I don't know why else you'd be wearing $19.99 on an ankle bracelet, but I love this. Definitely love this link. It's like an elongated box chain, and I think this is a 9.5 inch. Yeah, 9.5 inch, and it's pretty sturdy for an ankle bracelet. Fairly heavy for an ankle bracelet. I am going to start that at 24. Or if you just wear a larger size bracelet and you're into Prince, there you go. Into the Purple Rain.
I do love that song.
Or you could have been born in 1999. That's true. All right, I think that was 3, Ro.
Alrighty. Coming back at you. All right, this is a Leah Sophia, and I absolutely don't know why this hasn't sold yet. It is brand new. Hold on, I just pulled it the wrong way and got the wrong. There we go. This is so beautiful. It's like a
already got that. That's true, Rose.
There is your Leah Sophia tag right there. It is in mint condition. I absolutely love this piece. I don't know if I'm saying brushed gold, but it's like a muted gold. Beautiful.
Like a matte gold. I've had that same piece before. This is a really well made. Leah Sophia stuff is pretty well made. Yeah, it's a heavy duty one.
There's her little cartouche too. I'm going to do this at $8. Very, very beautiful piece. And I will add this piece. This is not marked, but I just think it's lovely. All the little faux pearls are there. The chain is in excellent condition. I'll put the two of them out there together.
Kind of a clasp does that one have on it that you just brought out?
And that's 22 inches on that.
Okay, yeah, I thought that was a vintage piece.
Mm-hmm.
Looks like an older vintage piece.
Very pretty, both of them.
$8 is a fantastic deal for these two pieces. Especially it's not missing any pearls for the age of it.
I know, I was happy about that. Looks like a little crown. I love the way it hangs down, the little tassels.
Yeah, it's a shame what ended up taking them out of the market. I did a video about Leah Sophia when I first started, like really early on, about what happened to that company and why it was out of business.
I love those two right there. I do. I love those two. All right, I have another alpaca piece. No chips, very beautifully inlaid. It could be adjusted a little. Right now it's sitting at like a 6.5, but on my 6.5-inch wrist, I don't want, well, I mean, I could get away with it, but I don't. I think it needs to be smaller than a 6.5-inch wrist. And I'll put this one out there also. This is just a beautiful brand new tennis bracelet with a double lock in excellent condition. And this is a 7.25. And I'll do $6 for choice.
Kayam family makes expensive jewelry too. They still make jewelry cinnamon and it's expensive.
Beautiful teal color in there.
$6 for both or for choice?
Choice on
wow. Choice?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. That's a good deal. Are those gemstones or are those crystals or what are they?
No, these are just crystals.
Okay. Been finding a lot of that higher end looking costume like that. It actually has real stones in it recently.
I didn't test these, so I don't know for sure. I'm just assuming because it's a.
Yeah, you might want to test the red. Most of the time the white ones are just CZs, but a lot of times the colored stones are actually gemstones. Possibly man-made, but they're still gemstones.
I think that was 3.
You sure? Do another one.
This is so pretty. These are just faux pearls. They're not real pearls, but they are adorable.
Guess what I'm wearing right now, right at this very minute, Ro?
Green pearls. I'm going to put that in there with it. We'll do this.
Pearl necklace I was wearing yesterday.
We'll do this lot at $8. This is a beautiful little hummingbird. Oh, this is just a beautiful leaf.
Is this all costume?
All costume.
Nice looking costume.
Little butterfly with an N. And the last piece in this lot. Oops.
The rubberized bars.
Is this?
$8. Good deal.
Awesome lot. All silver tone. $23 in chat. That's so cute. All right, that was 3.
Hmm. Well, that's funny. I just found a picture of my hand when I went to Google something with a piece of jewelry in it I had listed like 7 years ago. Like, that looks like my hand, and it turned out it was. Okay, so this is a beautiful sterling chain, very heavy duty. Let's see how long this is. I don't remember what I put on it the other day, what pinned it, but it looked really good on it, whatever it was. And this is 20-inch chain. And I am going to start this at, gonna start it at 68. That is my sell price on that tonight. That is a heavy duty chain. It's a really nice chain. Very fancy, and it looks really good with the pendant on it. Nice for a bigger, heavier pendant.
Hey, Gianna.
Hey, Gianna. How you been?
GG.
I think this does have a mark on it somewhere, a brand mark. I don't remember where, but I think it does. All right, let's move along. Okay, I don't think I've shown these yet because I didn't bring them out the other night. These are sterling. Let's see how these open. Ah, like that. I'm not going to force that close, but yeah, pounded sterling. Kind of concaved. I love these. These are really cool. Let me give you a measurement. I'm going to start the $28, and I am going to get out my little tape measure. From the top, they measure 1 and about 1 5/8, a little more than 1.5. And just the earring itself is 1 and 1 1/8 wide. These are really cool looking. I like these. I've been tempted to wear them, but I have not. All righty. This is spectacular. Where's Josh, the king of the castle? Your crown is here. You got the key to the kingdom here, Josh. 2¼ inches, a little more than 2¼ inches on the pendant. And I have it on a nice heavy, kind of an elongated Rolo style. And let's see how long this chain is. It is 21 inches on the chain. And I am going to start this at, I'm going to start this at 85, and that is the deal of the century, and that is only for tonight. I love that this is like this pattern goes all the way around. Only thing that is not two-sided is the crown at the top, but I love that it is very nice pendant. And that is that's a $85 chain there all day long, so great deal.
Chick Benny, are you in?
Hey, Chick Benny. Hey, Callie Licious.
I'm asking if Callie's in at 85 on that key.
Doesn't that make you think of Josh? It totally makes me think of Josh when I look at that key.
Now your package is out the door. We're going to go once to Miss Cal. I'm looking for Chick Benny. Got some awesome earrings.
Here, but she, I think a lot of times comes in later, but I know she's usually here Saturday and Sunday, but if she comes in, it'll probably be later, so we'll just keep an eye out for her.
I know, but these are going up next. Going twice.
Well, if she likes it, she might pop in.
Fair warning.
You caught that on the sale price too, Kelly.
Sold to Miss Callie.
Thank you, thank you. I think that was 3, Rob.
I don't know, my dear.
I know I did the earrings, and this might have been 2, but go ahead. Yep, it was 3. I did the other chain too, so that was 3.
Alrighty. I'm going to sort these out a bit. Okay. All right, I do have some beautiful earrings.
Thank you, madame.
All right, so I'm going to do them in little lots. The first one is a fun lot. I mean, this is a fun lot. Okay, so they're that wood, that like balsa wood, I guess you call it. These are plastic. These are clippies. The flamingos are clippies. The fish are pierced. Get that going the other way. There's your other one of those. And then I have these. I'm going to do 5 for this lot. 2 pierced, 1.
No way. I love it.
Is that the cutest?
That's a great lot for $5. These are really awesome. They're so fun to wear, and they're lightweight, so you can get away with wearing them all day long. And you can always put sterling hooks on them if you can only wear sterling. You can convert those clippies into sterling. I love those.
I think they're adorable.
I've got a few pairs of these in my jewelry box that I wear because they're fun.
It's a shoe clip, but you could wear it on your shirt. I'll throw that in. Okay,
Yep, you could wear a little collar clip too.
We'll keep them.
Those are fun. I can't believe somebody got those.
I'll keep them together as lots. All right, these are gorgeous. These are pierced. Let's see what I'll put in with those. I'll put these artisan piece in with those. And we will do this, we'll do these for $4. This is like ceramic in there. $4 for that.
Okay.
I'll put these with those birds too. And fish. That would just be, these are clippies. They're going to go in on that $5 lot. These are, you can wear these. These come off. So you can wear them like this also. Or with that. All right, that's a $4 lot. Okay, number 3. I'm just gonna put, these are really pretty lever backs. Then these are piers, posts. Then I have these. These are really pretty also, but they're not marked. Where's the other one of those? Please. I just saw it a minute ago. There it is. I'm going to put in these. That's like a faux abalone. And I will put one more pair in with those. These are like,
bid on this one?
I'm going to do this for $5, this whole lot.
Okay.
These are like a cat's eye kind of.
So that shaman pendant that I had that I showed you the other day, I'm glad I did some research on that. Turns out that's a $500 older native piece.
All right, we
Jet
had
Spencer.
Deborah in at 5, and then Jessie came in at
Jessie
6.
back at 6. Yeah, apparently Jet Spencer pieces are super expensive. So if you come across one, usually it's marked Jet, J-E-T or J-E-T-T. We got Jessie in at 8. Definitely one you want to do your research on, ladies. Deborah Morlock, 9.
Throw those in.
Jessie's at 10.
I'll throw these in. These are just CZs. This is a little bit loose, but I'm going to put it in there anyway. You could tweak it.
You can actually tighten those. You just have to take a pair of those. Jessie is out. Deborah's at 11. We're going once. Just take a pair of those rubber plier things with the rubber and squeeze it right at the bottom where that where it goes together, and it will make it snap back into place. Going twice. Bring its snappiness back. Fair warning. You're looking at pretties and your phone rings and that always the way. Probably a good thing, though. It helps keep your money in your wallet, though, doesn't it, G? Sold.
Thank you, ladies. Congratulations on that, Deborah. Those are pretty. Uh-oh, one just jumped out. There it is. All right, that was 3.
All righty. Yeah, this one, Ro. The pendant slash brooch. $500 for that.
Goodness.
Insane, right? It's a shaman. All right, let's move on. I've got this Egyptian, sort of a charm bracelet, I guess. got all these Egyptian symbols on it. It's got Nefertiti and the other one too, Cleopatra. It's got two of the. That's the only thing I think that is a duplicate. There is an Ankh, a Pharaoh.
Thank you,
That
hon.
might be Cleopatra there. Or this is Cleopatra. Nope, that's a Pharaoh. So it's got a little bit of everything on it. And let me get I'm gonna start this at we're gonna start this at 60.
Okay.
I think somebody custom made this. They put it on, they wanted to, I guess they didn't want your typical charm bracelet, so they made it on a rope 7.5 inches. So might fit some men out there. If you had to buy each one of those charms separately, 60 is a good price.
Hey.
Yeah, I don't see a maker's mark on it, so I'm wondering if it was like a custom made piece. It kind of looks like it might have been.
Ooh, thank you. Oops, hold on. Move away from my chair. Hi.
All righty. These are fabulous.
Okay. Come here.
I'm going to go test those here in a second. I have they're not mother of pearl. Let's see, I think it is, let me look at the back. I think I see what it is now. It is quartz cabs over mother of pearl. So I don't know if you can see, I couldn't tell the other day, but I didn't realize you can see the mother of the pearl from the back.
Thank you, my
These are
love.
fabulous. They're omega backs, and these are usually slanted on omegas. It makes it easier to put them on, and it helps them stay in your ears better when they slant like that. These are fantastic, but again, they are mother of pearl with this faceted quartz cab, and it looks like, I think it's a moonstone cab over it, but I can't tell for sure because the mother of pearl kind of makes it deceiving, but it flashes like moonstone, but who knows. But these are beautiful, and I am going to start these at 48.
Okay.
All the original marcasites. Let's see if I have my thing on here. Oh. Something. Okay. Let that heat up. It's not on. These are great though. Very well made piece of omega backs. It does have a mark which I'll have to look up. So, as I got a feeling that 48 is a really good deal, but it's got a mark on it that almost looks like McDonald's golden arches when you turn it sideways. See that?
I can't make it out.
I'm not sure. I haven't done my research on it yet, but I don't think it's going to make the price any cheaper when I do, though. All right. Got to get
People,
up at 3:30. What are you doing at 3:30, Rose? I have to be nosy. All right, Rose, that was 3, I believe.
righty.
I'm not even sure.
Oh, wait, I'll tell you. 1, 2. Did you sell something to? No, you got another one coming.
No, I didn't sell anything. Do I have another one coming?
Yeah,
All right. Okay, these are really cute. These have yellow. These are gold. These are vermeil. They have yellow and white CZs in there. And then, of course, they have the little yellow and white CZs going up the front there. I will start these at 16. Let me see. These
Every day she gets up at time, breakfast and then work.
I
used to get up at 3 to be to work at 6.
Yeah, all I see is a 925 mark. I thought they were Russ Simon, but all I see is a 925 on them. Very pretty, though. And these are not little paper thin disc. They are thicker. Mark on it there, too. Tell me they stamped it on the side. Oh, they did stamp the side of it. How interesting. Okay, so actually it does have a mark. EJI. It's stamped right here. It's got marks all the way around the outside. Can't believe this small space they will sometimes mark something, but yeah, it's marked right here, EJI 925. Also 925 on the here. And it does have the little holes to let the lights through on these CZs. So they're quality, they're well made. $16 is a steal. All right, Ro, you're up.
All righty then. I have another little lot of earrings. Cindy, I want to ask you about these earrings first. Didn't you have a brooch that went with these?
I do have a brooch that is a pretty good match to that if you want me to send it to you. Hold on to them and I'll send it to you. There's 2 different designers that make those brooches, and I can't think of them. One is often signed, but not always, and the other one rarely signed. But they are usually pretty pricey. The back of it looks like it's probably a pricey pair of earrings.
Those. All right, so
but yeah, I do have one I think will match it pretty well. I'll pull it.
This will be another, this will start at $6. These are awful adorable, and they have some sort of mark on the back, but I can't quite make it out. That's your first pair. These are glass, red glass. They're very pretty. So this is a these are really
make a note because I think I got a package coming to you. So let me make a note that I don't forget to pull those.
I do not clean my jewelry, my costume.
And by then I'll look up the designer that I'm talking about for those.
Those are also marked. These are just beautiful little CZ droplets. I'm starting
okay, I put a note in your package.
These are really beautiful. These look to be brand new. There we go. They're hinged. Very pretty. They look like a faux turtle shell. Very pretty.
Those look like Monet. Those are pretty.
I have these little drops.
I think Monet makes a pair very similar to those.
These pretty CZs.
Where are we starting these?
I put it in $6, $6 buckaroos. I have these little, so dainty and beautiful little stone.
I also think I have a brooch that will match those.
And one wild pair. I had to put it in. Vintage wild pair. So $6. I do, Susan. For 14. Yes, ma'am. Oh, I forgot about these pumpkins. Give me a break. Look at these pumpkins.
That's a really good deal there. $6. Those are really nice earrings.
Yeah, these are nice.
Yeah, you know, at Halloween time, you'd be paying $6 for just those pumpkins.
You know what? I'm going to hold on to these. I get to test these. No, I'm going to put it. I thought it was a mark on them, but it isn't. Any interest in that lot?
That's a really good deal there. Some nice pairs of earrings in that. If I didn't already have 2 big boxes full of earrings. I'm talking boxes that hold 10 reams of paper. So
Yeah, I wrote you up for that mystery bag.
Those are earrings I've collected over like an 8-year period.
They're in the back room. That's why I wrote it up, but they're all the same. Well, not same jewelry. They're just all the same amount of pieces in them. 15 to 18.
Do you have any more of your little your bags of jewelry that you were selling?
Yeah, I just told her I'd put one aside for her. All right, here's another $5. Oh, wait, I think that was 3.
I don't know. All righty. This is a Sarah Coventry. It's a vintage, probably 70s. And it is Taurus. It's actually well made. It's got a nice chain with it. This is a Sarah chain also. It's the chain it's the original chain for this, which you will see it won't come off. And it is in great shape. It is a 21 plus, almost 22-inch chain. I am going to start that at, we'll start this at $7.
Okey-doke.
Got my fingerprints all over it. Very nice vintage 70s. Remember when these medallions like this were really popular in the 70s and 80s, Ro?
Back in the day.
In almost every medium, in sterling and stainless steel and gold. I think this is stainless steel. All righty. Any pearl people? I've got this. Let's see. I think this is sterling class. Let me look here. I forgot. Yes, this is sterling. It's marked sterling across there. It is sterling clasp. It is a strand of these vintage pearls. I think these are glass. Don't know that they're knotted. A lot of these were not knotted. Because I didn't know that, but apparently it was more desirable to not have them knotted, and it supposedly still is. This is 18 inches, so we're going to do that one with the sterling clasp. Then I'm going to throw in this express. This is express. Just a strand of pearls there. These are not, these are faux pearls, both of them. And then I'm going to throw in this really cute necklace. It is shells. I've got one of these extenders on it to bring it to 18, I think is what I must have put that on there. So you get all three of those, and I am going to start that at $8.
Okay.
That clasp would probably cost you $8 just to buy that sterling clasp.
That's pretty.
These actually are worth a lot more than I thought they were. These ones that are marked sterling with the glass pearls.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they're pretty pricey, actually. Well, especially when they're in good condition like that. So that's really a score there on that one for you, Joyce. Counter down for Miss Joyce.
Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't see that, Joyce. Oh, town. Going once. Going twice. Fair warning. And we are sold to Miss Joyce.
All righty. How many was that? Was that 2 or 3, Ro?
I think it was 1.
Was it? Okay, one of those nights. Okay, I have another interesting Sarah Coventry piece here. Get Joyce's name on this real quick. Joyce, I did get that 70 in the mail. I just have not, as soon as we're done with this auction, I'll credit it to your account. I just haven't done that yet, but I did get it.
I know I'm digging, but I'm trying to find an earring in this.
Okay, so this is a Coro piece. Why was I thinking this was Sarah? This is a Coro Pegasus. So I'm guessing this was made for engraving. Really interesting Coro piece, right? Let's see. Let's see if it has Coro mark on it anywhere else, but this does not come off. It is the original. I mean, was supposed to be on this, so definitely interesting though. Unlike any Coro piece I've seen before. Let me get a size on it. And I'm guessing this can be engraved. A little bigger than a 6 3/4, closer to a 6 3/4 though than a 7. And I am going to start that at 10.
Okay.
More than likely this is stainless steel, so you can engrave it. Got a few pieces of coral that were made for engraving. Most of them already engraved, so unusual to find one that is not engraved yet. I know, right? They're coming in through my AC tonight. I don't know why they're. It's really warm out today, so I think all the bugs are coming out. I'm getting attacked by a couple of lightning bugs at the moment too. There's some big trees and bushes outside my window, so that area right there tends to attract insects. All right, I think that was 3, Ro.
Hold on, I gotta weigh something up.
Coropecasus, everybody. Good. Very interesting. If you're a collector of Coro, very interesting deal here.
All right, these are. Hold on, I just lost my chat. There we go.
Eye floater.
All right, this is gorgeous. All right, this is. I'm gonna do some sterling. Oh, let me get over here. I guess you can't see, can you? And let me bring my chat back up. This ring is absolutely gorgeous. I don't find a mark in it anywhere, but I'm willing to bet that it's native. It is a size, it's going down to an 8.5. And that's about right. I'm going to do this at 100. It is absolutely made so well. It's like a double piece of sterling. Beautiful, beautifully made, beautiful piece of turquoise. An older piece, very heavy.
I got my books in. Send me a picture and I'll try and figure out that for you.
No, there's no wait, is that a mark? No, there's no mark at all in here.
Send me a picture of the turquoise. That's what I'm talking about.
It is beautiful. Hi, Sherry.
Hey, Blessed Bubbles.
Yeah, that's definitely an 8. All right,
That's
we're
a
not going
super, super good deal for that. Very tempting.
This is a beautiful bracelet. It weighs quite a bit. It's marked 925 Italy. I forget what the link is. And it is a 9. Really nice guy bracelet. I'm going to do this at 100. Nice, heavy men's. Needs to be cleaned, but it is gorgeous. Nothing wrong with that at all.
Deal. Really great deal.
This link. Definitely a size 9.
That would look very cool with that Marc Jacobs too, wouldn't it?
June is Father's Day. If any of you have a dad or an uncle or a brother or cousin, nice man's bracelet.
Yeah, great gift for sure. One to last him a lifetime.
Mm-hmm.
How are you, Miss Sherry?
You're gonna get a kick out of this next bracelet. This is a 7 1/4. That's a nice bracelet. Nice.
Yeah, it is.
charge on that. Well, this, look at these little, it's a circus bracelet. And it has the circus tent, has lions and clowns.
Oh, stop it. That would look so good in my clown collection.
That's not the cutest little bracelet you've ever seen. It's marked, I think it's just marked 95. I'm going to do this.
Everybody's scared of clowns, so my my clown collection is growing pretty well.
I'm going to do this one at 30. It is marked. It's marked.
Uh-oh, hold on. There's a question in chat.
Thank you for letting me know that. Hold on.
Yeah, I would agree with that for sure. Cinnamon. Who's asking the question? Then
Sure.
Ashley's asking about what kind of lots. I think she's talking about, is that the question you're asking about? She's got some costume lots, and she'll have to tell you what they're mostly made of. I know, right, Deborah? It's hard to look away.
Sherry, are you asking, does the men's ring fit like an 8?
Yeah, I thought we answered that one.
My finger's a 7 3/4, a little bit more than a 7 3/4, and that fits quite nicely. So I'm thinking might be a little snug, might fit a little snugly on an 8, but it will fit.
Gotcha. And Ashley's asking about your lots. So can you talk about those lots? The bags, the costume bags.
Oh, there's at least 15 to 18 pieces of bracelet, necklaces mostly. There might be a couple of bracelets, but that's all that's in there, and they're $14. It's just a mystery bag. They're in a brown paper bag. Sherry, that fits.
So did we get the question, or let us know if we still missed it?
But I'm going to call it. It fits an 8 to an 8.5.
That looked like an 8 3/4 to me.
No, it's because of the finger I had it on. That's a size 8. It fits a little snug.
We don't mind showing it again, Sherry.
Oh, don't be silly. Don't be silly, Ashley. We don't mind a bit. But anyways, it's a brown paper sack. You can't see what's in it till you get it. That's the mystery. Would you be interested in one of them? They're all wearable, in good, they're all in good condition. There's no junk in there. It's really pretty jewelry. And it's just a mystery. All right, we'll get you one. Your shipping might be a little higher because they're really heavy. I'll try to keep it as close to $6 as possible. And if anybody else wants one, I think I have 5 in there. I can make up more.
All right. What did we start the clown bracelet at? I don't know if I ever got that in or not. At what?
30.
30? Okay.
You got it, Ash. Thank you, honey. I gotcha. You know what, Cindy? Do 25 on this. This is too cute to let go. It is a vintage one.
Yeah, I'd say. Could have been like a touristy thing that was sold at a circus or something.
It is, it's almost 7.5, but you could hook it down here. You know, you could hook it a little further down. I wouldn't take
Which
any of the
would be
links
good
off.
because then you'd have a little dingle dangle too if you fastened
Mm-hmm.
it down further.
Got drums. The clowns are so adorable. I can't stand it.
You know, I like dingle dangles on the bracelets.
All right, that might have been 3.
Okay, let's see. I am missing a box. Stuff. Where did I put it?
Hey, Martina.
Hey, Marcina. Marcina, I noticed you called just before I started tonight and I missed it. So I will call you tomorrow. Unless you want to just let me know right now. But if it's personal, I'll call you tomorrow. Okay. I've got one of these magnetic. These are magnetic that you can wear these as a bracelet or a necklace. These are, it's got some cultured pearls in there. These, I think, are glass. These in between, but these are actual real pearls. Thought these were pearls too, but when I got to looking at them the other day, I think those might be actual glass pearls. And then you've got crystals in there. And then I am throwing in another glass pearl bracelet. These are glass.
Bracelet, Sherry, excuse me just a minute. I don't know if Sherry's asking for a bracelet. Did you have a dangly bracelet?
Oh, no, I was talking about how much I love dangly bracelets. If you turn that crown into a dangly.
I just didn't miss it.
I love dangly. I love these kind of charms on my Pandora because they're dangly.
I like noisy.
All right, so we're going to do these two as a lot. This is 7 1/4 on this one, and then this you can make whatever length you want, whatever size you want. I am going to start this at, we'll start this at $7 for both. And again, this one does have cultured pearls all the way around. Potato peeler accident. Really got myself good there, huh?
I'm not even going to ask how in the world you.
Doesn't that make you cringe just thinking about it? Well, when I cut up sweet potatoes to go into when I'm fixing Roisin's food, I use a potato peeler to cut up the sweet potatoes for her food. You know, I just like carrots, sweet potatoes, all that stuff. That's how I do it rather than chop it. I just do it like that and put it in her food. And I missed a potato and got myself the other day. That one, it's really sore still.
Mishka got a good scolding today from me, one of the first she's ever had.
Of course, I am always like really use my hands for everything, so I'm not very good at keeping it clean. So that's probably why it's still kind of sore. All right, let's move along.
A little boy was walking up in the woods. You know, there's a trail up in the woods, and she took off out of the yard and took off after him. Mishka, that's scared of her own shadow.
She probably thought he was in her territory. Wait a minute, that's my woods, little boy.
She looked at me when I was scolding her like.
Probably if he'd have turned around and went boo, she'd have hightailed it back to you squilling. Of course, Roisin would lick him to death. This is a size 7. This is sterling, and this is an older vintage version of this bracelet. And these are all different colors. You've got white, you've got like the pale green, red. What do you call this? White and green. Can't remember what that's called together. The lemon, black, so all different colors of jade. And I am going to start this at 40. That is a steal.
Okay.
One-time offer on that price for that. This is a lot bigger than most of these that I find too. I don't have it still because I sent the other one to my sister and a lot of stuff I sent to her. But most of the time they're about half this size. They're about that wide. So this is a nice thicker, heavy-dutier version of this bracelet. Yeah, it's a really good deal. Blessed Baubles. Why can I not think? Hold on.
Still trying to find the darn earring. Maybe I should call it a blessed earring that'll show up.
All right, guys.
Coral. I mean, oh, the jade. I know what's in here, but I'm making too much
How
noise.
can I not find it now with this white green, what it's called when the white and green is mixed? Of course, I always have it right there until I need to know. Okay, let's move along. Okay, this is Amethyst. And I know it really, really, really looks like it could be a but it's not. Who is the designer I'm looking for? Nikki Butler, but it's not a Nikki Butler. I think it is. It's got 3 different rings there, so you can go from a 5-7 down to a 6.5 to a 7. So I'm guessing that one in the middle is 6 3/4 on the jump ring in the middle. And I am going to start this at.
Ashley wants to know, excuse me, just a minute. Did you say the length on the jade?
Hold on, Miss Ashley. I probably did, but I don't remember.
I don't remember.
It's 7 inches. 7 inches on that. And this one is 6.5 to 7.
All right, so one is 7.
We'll go back to this, as it looks like we got a couple of people wanting to know on this one.
One is 7 1/4.
Probably trying to be helpful. Thank you, Ashley. You're very good at being helpful.
Okay, so thanks, gals.
This one, what was 7 1/4, Rev?
One was 7 and one was 7 1/4, right?
I don't think so. I think they're both 7.
I'm sorry.
Let me check again.
Thought I heard 1/4.
Yeah, both of these are 7. This is 7. These are both 7. But this one has 3 different jump rings there. So it's 7, 6 3/4, and 6.5. depending on which one of these rings you use. So this I am going to start at, we're going to start this at 90.
Okay.
Unfortunately, it is not a Nikki Butler, but nobody has to know that.
Nikki Butler-ish.
It's beautiful, though. All righty. I think that was 3, Ro.
Okay, doke. As usual, I got myself tangled up. Goodness. Now I'll have to wait. I don't have time. All right, let me get over to me. And let me fix my chat. Diane Alice is asking, is the jade $40?
Yes. Did you want the jade, Diane? Yes, that one is 40. Let me know if you want it.
I'll wait on her before I start.
I can bring that back up.
Oh, she might have her sound down. Let me.
Cinnamon already typed it in for her, Ro. All right, Diane, just let us know if you want that one.
What is on your finger?
That is coming out next
Druzy.
round. Huh?
A druzy.
Yes, indeed.
All right, let's go over there and
Separate's too small. Let's squeeze them out. You know what, out of my finger.
this is a brand new rose gold vermeil. That's a little bitty diamond in the middle, and these are garnet. The chain is 18 inches. I'll do 40 for this. Beautiful piece. Brand new.
40 for the jade, garnet necklace.
Garnet and little diamond. In excellent condition.
And diamond?
Yep, little diamond in the middle. I tested it myself.
Oh, nice chain. I am having a really tough time finding vermeil chains lately.
No, Sherry. Her name is Cinnamon.
Elizabeth Gooseman, how are you?
G. Her name is Samantha.
Elizabeth, I just sent you a package, so let me know if you didn't get a tracking in your email. You too, Mary Lisa.
Diane Alice said if it's slightly close to 7 1/4, I might want it.
You got it. Mary Lisa.
Yeah, Mary Lisa wants your
Oh,
bracelet.
I'm sorry, Diane. I know you need a little bit bigger than a 7. I forgot about that. No, it's a 7. Unfortunately, it's not a 7 1/4. I got you on the bracelet, Mary Lisa.
Okay, we're moving on from this pretty piece.
And nice to see you, Mary Lisa.
This is so pretty, and it is lightweight. I mean, it's got some weight to it, but it's not a bunch of weight.
You know what, Diane? I sent one to my sister, and she will probably have it by Sunday. So I sent her a lot of stuff to sell. So hers might be bigger than mine. So keep an eye out on Sunday when Jackie comes on, because she's got one that's got all the same colors of jade. It's just, I think, a little longer, but not quite as wide.
This is really pretty. These little stations, they look like they have diamonds in them. They're just diamond cut. But the stations are adorable, adorable piece.
I
I'll do
love
this at
those kind of
2.
chains, though.
I know, isn't that chain beautiful?
Mm-hmm. What's the start bid?
22. Dainty and beautiful.
Those fancy chains like that just really make something look a lot more expensive. Elizabeth G wants the pink pearl and CZ earrings for 20, please.
I just added something to that. Hold on just a minute. I just found something. Let me run this first.
That's a sterling chain and pendant there.
Yes, it
That
is.
chain alone is worth the 22. That's a good deal.
Yeah, it's gorgeous.
Yeah, Diane, I'll have her hold on to that. Ashley's in at 22 on this. I'll have her hold on to that bracelet until she sees you in the chat, so you can see if it's going to fit you or not. Because I can't remember for sure, but I think hers might be a little longer than mine.
Okay, Ashley's going to take that.
All righty, we got Ashley at 22 going once. You got Elizabeth Guzman squared away going twice.
I got to show her something. I want to know if she wants to go to 25.
Fair warning. Well, go ahead. You can show her. I'm selling this now. Sold to Ashley.
Ashley, that's a beautiful necklace. So here's the earrings, Elizabeth G. But then I had this. These are real pearls. I have not checked the
You're cutting out.
I have not checked this part of it, but look at how these look with that. Do you want to pay 25 for this? You don't have to get these, but they're real pearl, and this is almost the same color of these.
She is. So she's offering the pendant for $5 more if you want it. In other words,
I don't think it's they're real pearls, but I don't think that that's sterling. It could be, but that's the offer. I just
yes,
think
you would like them both.
All righty. Very beautiful set now. And that is Elizabeth G.
Guzman. Yes.
Thank you, darling.
You got to do that once in a while. I wish I could. Ashley. You can't take a break for too long, though. You need a mental break once in a while, but people forget you if you go away.
Thank you. Thank you, ladies.
And I am too old to be starting over again.
This is a beautiful onyx and pink quartz, pink rose quartz. Nice, long. I'll do this for 30. Sterling. It is marked.
I got some earrings that would go fabulous with that, Ro.
Looks like UTR. And then they have garnet down here in these little, it's so beautiful.
It's a really cool pendant.
Thank you, Elizabeth. All right, I think that was 3.
Right, Ashley? There's when I was working full-time and doing this full-time, oh my God, I don't know how I survived it. I couldn't do it again, though. I don't know how I survived it. There's no way I could go back to that. Some nights I did not hardly sleep at all.
I know.
Yeah, that was terrible.
Cindy, I think that was 3.
I was running off of pure willpower back then. Okay, so these hooks on this, these are sterling, are fabulous. Look at these hooks, how well made they are. I'm sure those were, somebody made them. Okay, so I didn't realize this the last time I showed it because it doesn't show up on camera that well, but it's actually pink, and pink, white, and champagne color pearls. So you got like 3 different colors of pearls on here. So all the metal that you see is sterling on here. And then these are cultured pearls, which actually would go good with the, also with the pendant that Ro just had too. You got Elizabeth G. I will start these at, I'm going to start these at 22.
Okay.
Absolutely love these hooks. I'd pay $20 for a pair of these hooks, I'm telling you.
Kelly, are you still here?
I need to buy some heavy-duty sterling wire like this, Rose, so I can make hooks.
Oops. I guess that answers me, Kelly.
It's very pricey to do it that way, but yeah, I didn't realize when I brought these out the other night that there were 3 different color of pearls in there.
Going once. Going twice.
That's Kelly.
Fair warning. And sold. Sold to Miss Callie. I have a knot in this necklace and I'm trying to get it out and it's frustrating me. I don't know why this reminds me of something you'd want, Callie, but I'm putting it out there. Don't feel obligated.
So, Kelly, I have to tell you, you know you're paying for my my trip to Florida and 2 dogs to be neutered or spayed. I mean, all the people I invoice on Square goes into my savings. So I've been saving that so I could, because it's like $900 to spay a dog these days. So I've been saving that so I can get both Roisin and the new dog Spade, which she has an appointment for next month. So that's what I'm doing with my jewelry money from you, Kelly. All right, next up, what did I do with that ring? Not that you really wanted to know that, but
Inquiring minds want to know.
okay, so this is signed CL, and I can't for the life of me remember who CL is at the moment, but it is sterling. It is an Indian designer. I do have it written down somewhere, so there's your 925 India and CL. And this is an adjustable kind of band. I don't know that I would open it much more, though. It is a 7 3/4, right where it's sitting at right now. It's 7 3/4. You probably could take it to an 8, but I don't know that I would go any more than that on it. And you could go down probably to about a 7 on it. So I am going to start this at, we'll start this at 42. And it is a real druzy. Actually, they've got one of those black things
It's a
on
doozy
behind
of
it. Real druzy. Huh?
It's a doozy of a druzy.
It's a big one. I love this bead ball on the band. I have to look in my book. I think I've got the CL in my book.
I forget what this is marked.
Okay. Let's move along. Okay, I think this is. You're pretty. The chunky monkey. And let's see. This is a Ross Simon. There's your mark right there. Your RS mark is right there. Right beside the 925, it's in there. And it has a diamond in the center of a couple of these, the actual real diamonds. But most of it is illusion setting. They are just really good at the illusion setting, aren't they? Needs a cleaning. That's tarnish in there. It's tarnish from sitting in velvet boxes. I know I should take it out, but this kind of velvet really makes your sterling tarnish in weird ways. So, yeah, that's why, because it's been sitting in that box. But I will start this at, what size is it? It's a size 7 and almost a 7.5. There's your 7.5 mark right there. I'm going to start this at $40.
Okie doke.
I think it's really only got one diamond in it that I can see. Right there in the middle. But in person, I swear, they're so good at that. In person, it totally looks like channel set, or not channel set, but cluster set diamonds. So crazy how they are the king of that. They are the masters of that diamond illusion for sure. All righty. This is a brand new ring too. It's an old new stock. It has never been worn. It was one that was sitting in somebody's garage, basically. And the same with this. This is JTV, and it has never been worn, but it is not brand new. It's been sitting around in someone's garage for over 20 years, and it is a size 6 on this. It is a man-made tanzanite, so it's a test as a tanzanite. Beautiful coloring, just gorgeous. And I think those are probably CZs on the side, but I don't think I tested those. Beautiful though, size 6, and I am going to start this at, we'll start this at 35. I wish I could fit that. Isn't that beautiful? Such a beautiful setting on that. That violet color on the tanzanite, that violet purple, so pretty. Hard to see the difference between amethyst and tanzanite until you have them sitting next to each other. You see the difference in the purple.
Mm-hmm.
This is a purple, and the tanzanite is a violet purple. Almost looks blue when you put it next to amethyst, but it's actually a violet color. All righty, I think that was 3, Ro.
Okie doke. I'll have some Tiffany. I know I'm mean, but I got to bring it out. This calla lily, and these are legit. Tiffany & Co. on the back.
Oh, sorry, Tiffany. You just made me knock my thing off looking at the Tiffany.
I'm doing this at 100.
Okay, hold on. I got to get back over there.
This is listed as high as $306. All over the place, but beautiful
You
pieces.
said 150?
No, this is 100.
Oh, 100.
In
Okay,
the calla lily.
gotcha.
Beautiful brooch.
I don't know how you find so much. Yeah, it is gorgeous. I'd put a chain on that, though. I'd wear that as a pendant.
You could. Or will not
How
go.
do you find so much Tiffany, woman?
I love it. That's why. This I'll do for 150. This is Tiffany & Co. right there.
It's one of the few brands my guy will not give up Tiffany when he gets it. He always lists it. He won't.
Thought I
Well,
don't want to,
But he's got that baby coming now, so guess what? I'm betting he's going to give up a lot more of those brands now, Ro.
I know. Aren't we awful? Sitting in the back, rubbing our hands. Yeah.
I was laughing at him already today because he went from, he didn't know if he could have a lot that size, but by right after he found out that lot got the size I needed it to be.
No, Callie bought the perfume bottle. I do have another perfume bottle, but it's not Tiffany's. Believe it or not, I thought this was a bookmark, but on the Tiffany site, it is a money clip. And this thing is expensive. There's your Tiffany & Co.
Interesting.
That one has to be a $300 item. a turtle of all things, you know. I do well with Tiffany in my shop. We shan't dawdle. There you have it. My Tiffany of the week.
Yep, I'm guessing I'm going to get a lot of those pieces he's always teasing me with. Bro.
I hope it's enough to spread around, Sam.
It should be. I've told you how much he has, right? It's not really his bread and butter anyway. As far as resale, he makes his bread and butter really is military stuff.
This is absolutely gorgeous.
Yes, it is.
This is number 4, Cindy, but I will. This is just marked 925 Thailand. I would have thought that this was better than Jack. Absolutely beautiful piece, and I'll do this for 75.
75. Wowza.
75 tonight.
Oh, Susan, that is such a good deal.
Let me measure it. And I will
find something that you really like soon that you can't live without, because you have got some serious jewelry bucks.
That's almost 15 inches. I will add a 4-inch sterling, what do you call it? Extender to that.
$73 in jewelry bucks you have from me, Cinnamon. Are we going to sell when we get to 100?
All right, over to you, Sin.
You can actually save it up as long as you want to save it up, Cinnamon. All right. Let me get back over here. So, why do I keep knocking my darn mouse off? Okay, so these are all screwbacks, I believe. They're smaller screwbacks. They are sterling. These are, I think they're probably marked sterling on these bows too. Yeah, these are marked sterling on the bows. So these are very fancy bows. I guess they're worn like that. More like a ribbon, I guess. Trying to figure out. Okay, there you go. Very cute. Here's those. And then these are abalone. These are also sterling. These are abalone. And they are marked sterling too. And something else, actually. These, I think, are actually native on this pair. They've got what looks like a native mark on them. Something sterling, but I can't see it because they always put those backs over them. And then I have these, which are abalone shell and mother of pearl. And these are actually, these are Dixelle sterling. So these are vintage. It's Dixelle, which is a vintage brand also. So these are all really nice screwbacks, and they're all smaller sizes, which is why I'm putting them out there together for anybody who likes the clippies or screwbacks but doesn't want really huge ones. I will start these at 22 for choice. Yeah, I'm pretty sure these are native, and then these are Dixelle, and these are just our vintage sterling. Nice thick bows, though. They're not cheap. Alrighty, no interest, huh? Let's move along. With my bag, these came out of right there, I guess. Okay, this is a 6 1/4, and let's see. I was gonna look that one up, and I forgot it's marked. You know if you recognize this mark, Ro. CTF, but it's overlaid. Come on. There we go. C. See, it's a capital C, and it's got a T, and then the T turns into an F.
No idea.
I'm not sure who that mark is. It is a Thailand brand, and this is really pretty, though. Got your little bead balls there, and I'm sure those are CZs.
It's pretty.
I like cluster set CZs. I am going to start that one. We'll start that one at 40 also. It's a nice chunk of sterling on this one, too.
Size?
6 1/4. I know we had a couple of you that used to ask all the time for the 6, like large rings at 6, and I don't remember who that was, and now I have a bunch of them. I started looking for like size 6s that were big. That's a big chunk of sterling for sure. All righty, let's move along. Okay, I still have it here. Yet. This is amber, and I think this is lapidolite, but I don't know for sure. It's a purple stone. It's got a lot of quartz going through it. So it giving in this, it's like layered almost. It's giving this a lot like chatoyancy kind of look. It's a beautiful stone though, whatever it is. I have it back so you can't look at it from behind, but really beautiful. I know it kind of looks like mother of pearl going through there, but it isn't. It's quartz. Very pretty stone, whatever it is. It's the right color for lapidolite, but I really don't know for 100% for sure. But that is definitely amber there. And I am going to start this at, we'll start this at 50. It's a nice big, I think that was the one I ended up putting on here, and I really liked it, actually. Now, you don't get the chain for the 50, but I think it really looked good on this chain. Yep, this is the one. It looked really good on this chain. Love it on that chain.
Does look cool.
Yeah. So 50 for this, and if you like it, if you want the chain with it, I'll do it for 115 with the chain. 50 without the chain. And the chain, I think, was, how long was the chain? Hold on, let me measure again. Chain is 20 inches. And it is a nice heavy chain. So 65 for that with the by itself or with the pendant, which is a really good deal. If I were going to list that chain, I would list it over 100.
Mm-hmm.
All right. I think that was 0. I don't know where I'm at now. Go ahead, Ro. I think this next round's going to be my last round, so go ahead and do yours, and then I will bring up this Margot Morrison necklace, the black garnet again.
Okay. All right, this is just gorgeous. Beautiful bracelet. CZ's. I love the way it closes. It is marked. This is sterling. Oh, this is the one I can't quite make out what it says. It's in longhand. Valitude. Wow.
Actually, I do have one sitting here.
All right, this is a Valitude. Where is my comb? Oh, I did not know that was a Valitude. It's going down to 6 3/4. It fits my 6.5 inch wrist. Excellent. Being a Valitude, I'm going to do this. I'm going to do this for 75. Absolutely a beautiful piece.
I'm sorry, what did you say you were going to do it?
Valitude 75.
Okay.
There it is on my 6.5.
No way, wow.
I know, doesn't it look beautiful?
Yeah, I had a Valitude ring that was going to bring out at 75. That's incredible for that chain.
Beautiful. Come on. You've got 4 or 5. 5.
And the Valitude chain is really similar to the Nagi brand. They're both used the same end H, just one is connected and one is kind of cursive, and they're both connected, but one is cursive and one is like a block lettering, but they look almost identical. They're both high-end brands, though, so you can't go wrong.
I love that. I might have to keep that myself. So here is a beautiful cuff, sterling. It's marked with, it's a B, a capital B and a T inside of a circle right here. Not sure. I'm going to do this one for 40. That's a deal.
What'd you say?
A B and a T inside of a circle.
B and a T. And what's your start bid on this?
248 on that. Tonight only.
48. Okay, B and a T inside of a circle. Can I see it, the mark? See if it'll...
I don't know if it... Oh...
Just like a block letter B and T inside of a circle?
Yep.
Okay.
Come on. I don't think I can get it any. Good deal on this.
Let's see, Bevis. Ah, just what I thought. It's Zuni, and it's Bevis Tasdiasi, Tsaddiasi row.
Tell me that again. Hold on, let me get a paper.
Okay, so it's a Zuni silversmith, and it's Bevis, Bevis, and then the last name I cannot pronounce, but the T is probably silent, so it's probably Sadasi, but it's Tsaddiasi.
SI?
Yeah.
Okay, thank you. I'll look it up. It is now off the market. I'll do some research on that. I just got that.
Yeah,
Okay.
when I was looking at it, I thought, you know what, that looks native. I wouldn't have pegged it for Zuni, but it did look
That's a
native.
nice, beautiful cross that also is hallmark. It's got a capital J, and then it looks like a little house in the middle, and then a C right there. I don't know if I can get it to. Little house in the middle there.
Oh, little house on the prairie. J house, and what's the last one?
C, C as in cat.
J house, C. Okay.
This is a cute little roadrunner with turquoise eye. And this is a, it almost, I think it's just dirty. No, it's not. I can't put this out there. Sorry.
Why?
Because I believe that's gold. All right, so these two I'll do at 22. I know that seems like a lot, but they're quite.
I'm guessing it's not a lot. Those are both very popular native motifs, so I'm guessing that's a really good deal. Inside a house-shaped cartouche, often accompanied by a C on sterling. That keeps saying inside a house. Small house mark. C. Okay. Here we go. Castillo piece. Castillo. I think that might be Castillo. Castillo piece. Piece. And Castillo. So look that one up. I won't swear to it on that one, but look it up. That might be your house mark. All right. Anybody want to come in at 22 on this?
Thanks.
Mm-hmm.
Off they go. I have some cute little knockers. They got to be cleaned. They just came in. But they're pretty, and they're not very heavy. They're not pull your ears off heavy. I'll do these for 22.
Okay. My poor PC has been looking up marks for so long that it just knows where to go automatically now when I type it in. Right, Cinnamon? Yours is probably trained too to go find that info we're looking for. Just knows where to go now. These are nice, $22, guys. Nice little hoopies. Nice little door knocker hoopies.
Yeah, those are cute. All right, this is a lightweight little bear. Southwestern type. I'm going to do this. I'm going to do that for 25. That's a nice size bear. This will be my last item, Cindy. Oh, wait. I have one more thing I want to put out.
Are you getting tired? You're sounding tired.
I'm tired, and Samantha's having a meltdown I got to get with her.
Uh-oh. Is that a bear?
Yeah.
How cool. What are we starting this one?
25.
25. Wow, what a good deal. My little earrings would go cute with that bear, too. These would go cute with it, wouldn't they? With that rounded nose, it kind of reminds me of a capybara. Capybara? What do you call those capybara? Look like giant rodents.
Oh, I know what you're saying. All right, we'll move it on from that. And then I have this. You get the length of it. I love this necklace.
You guys are being way too quiet in the chat.
It's about 19 inches long. Sterling. It is marked. Could be Italy. Hold on. I think that's a itty bitty Italy. Yeah. 925 Italy. I'll do this at 45.
$45.
Mm-hmm.
I got some of those serrated beads like that I'm going to use with my coral pieces as spacers.
It's really pretty, and it's a heavy piece.
Looks like it. It looks like they're solid beads. 45 on this? I just realized what I typed in. Wow.
All right, I'm going to do these all together.
Okay, you know what? I might need those beads. I'm coming in on that.
You're going to take this Italy piece apart?
I just might. I need the beads. I need the spacer beads.
What, these gold ones?
No, the other ones. The silver ones.
I don't have any little ones like that.
Going once.
Let me
Going twice.
wake you up.
Yeah, most of the spacer beads I have are bigger ones, but I need some smaller ones. That's why I think I'm jumping on that. And I swear to God, I cannot buy any more pieces for this project. I'm already like well over $1,000 into this project.
You need to start.
But you know what? I have enough stuff to make several necklaces and bracelets and earrings.
All right, so this is a little bit longer than the usual. This is I'm going to do all of these together in a lot.
Oh,
18 inches on that. What?
Diane, did you still not get that information on the jade piece? I don't know if you can hear me now, but the jade bracelet is only 7 inches, so I think it might be too short for you, but my sister Jackie might have one that is longer. So I'll have her bring it out. She'll be here on Sunday, and I'll have her bring it out on Sunday. Okay, hold on. Nicola has a question. I'm sorry. I thought you got that information. I'm sorry. I didn't realize you hadn't gotten it yet. I do not. Oh, Nicola, do you still have the perfume bottles, the Tiffany perfume bottles?
No, the Tiffany was sold. I do have a Oh, I do have another. The heart one was sold. Then I
think
have.
we have a serious lag tonight, Ro, that is causing some communication issues, so we probably need to slow down a little bit. Bring out whatever Tiffany bottles you have, and then we'll come back to this one that you're showing now. Cubic shipping. That's when you're shipping, like, that's probably like, when you're shipping pallets, it probably is measured in like square cubic inches or something, would be my guess, but I don't know for sure on that, Elizabeth Johnson.
I definitely don't know, Elizabeth.
Yeah, I'm sure it has something to do with bulk shipping.
We've got onyx. We've got this pretty, like an opalite. I've got this green little squares. Then I have this real cute long one. I don't know what these beads are, but they feel glass with these little fetish birds on them. I will do this, and let me see, I have one more I can throw in.
That probably has to do with something to do with the pricing and the space it's going to take, an actual weight all put together.
These have little hummingbirds on them. I'll do all of these for 20.
Wow, good deal. If you're talking about ground shipping, I'm sure what Cinnamon put is probably exactly what they're talking about.
Why are you asking, Elizabeth? Did the shipping do something weird?
She said it. She said it just said. I don't think it did anything weird. It's just telling her that it's cubic ground shipping or something.
There were several of them that went over $6. That's why I'll be weighing them. I'm sure you'll have some extra shipping if you got these jewelry bags or.
Nice lot. Jesse's in at $20 on this, guys. We're going once.
All righty.
Probably because we have your email. We put your email in our your email in our shipping app, so that they will automatically send you tracking information and keep you updated on tracking via your email. So I'm sure that's probably why you got it. It's probably something that goes out automatically when we purchase your label. Nothing you need to worry about. Fair warning and
Thanks, Jess.
sold. To Jesse at 20. Okay, so put out the perfume bottle that you have left. Nicola's interested in the perfume bottle, or she at least wants to see it or know about it, or.
Let me find it. Okay. Oh, I love the smell of this. I didn't clean this. It smells of somebody's cologne. So your Tiffany is around the little And this is not a Tiffany funnel. This is a funnel from it has a lot of different hallmarks on it. It's an international number, but it does smell of somebody's cologne. This is listed for over
The
300.
denatured alcohol will take that smell out of it if you get denatured alcohol.
I didn't take the smell out because I love it. I love the smell. But
it's good because you just got it all over you.
I know you'll have to do it yourself because I love it too much. Oh, I love the smell of that. I wish I could find the name of it. But this one I'll do at 160.
It looks like it's concentrated because all of the alcohol in it evaporated. So, and it always smells different then. So no telling what it is. 150?
150. I mean,
maybe Chanel or something like that.
What did I just say? 160?
Oh, did you say 160?
Yes, I'm going
Tiffany.
160 because of this. This right here is quite expensive.
Sorry, I thought she said 150. I'm sorry.
Oh my gosh, I love the smell of that. This
Okay,
is listed higher than the last one.
160.
This is listed higher than the one I had, the other one.
Nicola's in at 160, looking for 170.
Nicole,
Very
I'm not
nice.
good at that.
Are these made so you can wear them as a pendant, or are they just for
This
like
does not-
putting in
this-
your purse?
You cannot wear this as a, I mean, you could bring it to the jewelers, but then you would have to cover up the Tiffany & Co. to put a, to put something around it that you could put a jump ring on. It's more just a beautiful
Slide
piece.
into your little evening bag. All righty. Because, yeah, you want to put your good perfume in that. We got Nicola in at 160, going once.
Oh, your birthday? When is your birthday? How sweet.
Did I give you birthday bucks? When is your birthday, Nicola? Fair warning. And it's sold. Let me see if I gave you birthday bucks.
Plus, this one has the box. Thank you, my darling.
I did not. Was your birthday April? I am giving you birthday bucks, Nicola.
I have to show you a picture my son sent me today. I'm so in love with this picture. Well, I'm in love with my son. I love him. I love him.
Oh, how sweet. Don't you love that? Oh, it's today. Well, happy birthday. I just gave you
Happy
some birthday bucks.
Look at that. Doesn't that look nice in the sunshine like that?
Doesn't he look just like his mother?
No. He's
Ro
handsome.
doesn't think he does, but he absolutely does look just like Ro.
Gosh, I love that picture of him. He's sparkling eyes. I just love him. He's my sweetie.
Those hazel eyes, yep. Very
He has my
attractive.
color eyes. He's got my color eyes. I love it.
He looks just like you, Ro.
Gosh, I think he's handsome. His beard has gotten so white, and I just can't stand it. I can't.
See, Ro always says my daughter Naomi and I look alike, but I don't see it either. So I guess you never see it when you look like one of your kids yourself.
Oh, Nicola, I have that smell all over me. I'm going to miss it. All right, let's throw these out. This will be my last thing. This is a little sterling bird.
I think I gave you birthday bucks already.
Happy birthday, darling. Then this is awfully cute. I'm going to put that in the lot. And then these are, I don't know what kind of stones these are. And these are big old pearls, real pearls. I didn't test this finding.
Yeah, I gave you I gave you big birthday bucks, and you've used them already.
This we'll do this for $6, and I'll find another one to throw in there somewhere. I must have another. I'll put that little tennis bracelet in there.
Here it is. That's good for.
Off they go. These little rings. This is going up into sapphire. It's really a beautiful stone, but it is not sterling. But the stone is really cute. I'm going to do a little ring lot here. Doesn't matter what the sizes are because they're all going in the lot. This is an 8.5. And that is going up to sapphire. I didn't check this one. This is a size 5 1/4. This is so cool. It looks like glass. I'm just not sure. But it's like a ruby, deep ruby color. I don't see any marks on it at all.
Where are we starting this at? Diana's in it on that last one. Get that?
Okay, I'll bring it out in a minute. And then this one is a size 9. So all these, I'll start them at $6. All right, these bracelets going to Miss
I'm
Diane.
sorry. Diane.
Alice.
Alice.
Okay.
What's the start bid on this?
$6. That little
$6. Okay, so I guess these aren't sterling. All right. Or are they? Are these sterling?
No.
Okay, and you keep cutting out, so I can't tell.
Oh, I love that smell, that cologne. Got to find that cologne. Off they go. Thank you, Diane. This is really pretty. It is brand new. Another nice barrette. I will do that. And then this cute little comb for $5. Nice big. It's good. Looks like a $20. That can't be $20. No, it isn't. Miss Susan will take them. You got them. Susan, I forgot to show you. I'm going to show you a Brighton that I've never seen before. And the listing on it is unbelievable. Let me show you. And that will be my last thing for the night. Let me pull it. What did I do with it? All right, this is listed for as high as $148. So many that price, so I know that that's what it's going for. I've never seen one like this. So this piece is called a Peaceful Presence with this big, this is brand new. There is your Brighton. Just a gorgeous piece of Brighton. Something I have not seen. I love the color of that. It's like a gray. And I'll do this. I know this is going to sound awful. I'll do this for $48. Absolutely brand new. Really pricey online.
So I'm going to bring out a
I know.
Margot Morrison black garnet strand. So guys, look that up if it's something you would be interested in. Look it up before I bring it out. Margot Morrison black garnet strand necklace.
All right, that was
$48 on this beauty.
yeah, I know.
It's a really gorgeous
Seems like a
Brighton.
lot.
You don't see very much gold tone Brighton either.
And that will do it for me.
Okay, I want to look something up here real quick. So, give me 1 second. So if you got one more thing, Ro.
Yeah, I do. I have some cute. Oops, let me put this back in its bag, and I'll be putting that in the shop. You don't see much Brighton that is gold.
No, you don't. Very rare to see it.
I have. Well, these are cute. I'll put these up there. And I'll sell these together. They're quite long. Let's see. This one is 40 inches long. It's mother of pearl. I guess this is like maybe antler, or that's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking it's antler, but I could be wrong. So you've got the mother of pearl, really beautiful beads. Then I have this, and I love this. This is lapis and little crystals. This one is 40 inches also. So on this one, you've got all these lapis and crystals, round lapis, heart lapis. Very beautiful. Looks like somebody might have made that one. So I'll do the two of these together, and I will do them. I'll do it for $20.
All right, can you type that in, Ro?
A lot of mother of pearl.
Ha, found it. Oh my goodness. Can you believe that? These vintage Piccadilly Links bracelets, they're like 140, 120, 140. Who knew?
Who knew?
Oh my God, who knew? Insane. That's what I wanted to look up because I had a feeling it was something old. Wowza. Never would have thought that. All right, $20. Beautiful stone. Is that lapis?
Yeah, bunches of lapis. 40 inches of lapis. 40 inches of lapis and crystals. And
Is
this
this
is
for toys or both?
both.
Wow. Okay. Nice. Well, I never would have imagined that being worth $120, and that was on the low end. What the heck? All right, guys.
Hi, Judy.
All right, if there's no interest in that, I'm going to move on over to May so we can get out of here. I just have a few things, and then we'll do the giveaway. If you haven't signed up for that giveaway, you want to go over to Sunday's video. This is white coral. I have not tested these beads, so I don't know if they're sterling, but I did test these. I don't like to test them when they're strung between beads there because I always end up either flattening it or messing it up. But these are white coral, and these can run up to $300 for a strand of white coral beads like this. But I am going to start this at 60. Oh, let me see how long it is. And again, this is sterling. It's that kind of Bali style toggle. These are beautifully shaped. They really did a really nice job with this coral beads. 19 inches, but they're very consistent in size and shape. Very well ground and polished. Not as popular as you would think it would be, white coral. Looks like they're, can't tell, it does look like they're knotted in between there. Alrighty, white coral. Let's move along. There's my box. Okay, so this is bars. This is a bars necklace. And this is smoky quartz. These are, all these beads are smoky quartz. And I think, of course, the metal is sterling, but this is a stainless steel extender that I popped on there because, let me see how long this is. It was only 16, which is why I put a extender on it, but let's see. Yeah, 16 inches, and then I added the stainless steel extender. But there is a lot of smoky quartz here. And then, of course, all the metal except for that extender is sterling. And I am going to start this at, I will start it at 50. There's your bar stag right there.
Hi, Judy.
There's your bars. All these beads in between are also sterling.
Judy, I have to show you something.
And that's the cheapest that is going to get. That is the rock bottom price on that. Beautiful smoky quartz beads. Hi, Jody's Jewels.
I have to show Judy.
Oh, God, don't even get her started, Elizabeth, please. They are on their way to her. I don't know if she's gotten them yet, but please don't start. Alrighty, so these are the, this is the bracelet I was talking about. This is Piccadilly Links. And these bracelets are listed $120, $140 for whatever reason. I do not know. I know they're older, but that's just crazy. And this one just says save the, it's brass or bronze, and the chain I think is gold plated or gold filled. I'm not sure, probably gold plated. Here is your Kingston, New York, Piccadilly Links. I do not know why they are, I guess they're old, but I don't know why they sell for so much. But I am going to start this one at 25.
Before Judy Loftus runs off, I want to show her these. You know what? See him in the window? See him in my window.
This one is Save the World. But if you want to look that up, please feel free. Can you imagine paying $120 for that room?
Well, I have a Wentworth bracelet. It's sterling, called Wentworth. I guess I don't even know. I haven't looked it up yet. I don't even know if Wentworth is a college or something, but it's an old bracelet, and it's like that with the letters like that. And I have a feeling it's quite pricey.
Yeah, I was really surprised. I knew it was, I only looked it up because I wanted to see how old it was. But I was quite surprised because all of them, they do a lot of heart pieces too, but all of their stuff is pricey for that Save the World stuff. I don't know why. Maybe because it is the Save the World maker. This is 7 inches on the cone. Oh, okay. I thought she was going to get you started on that package that you didn't get tracking on for some reason. I said, no, let's not go there. I promise you, if it hasn't been delivered, it will be delivered any minute. I'm not sure about that, though. I know I've shipped out everything but one on the Anna stuff. Actually, I think I shipped that one out, too.
Mine's been long gone.
Okay, this is, I shipped it as it got paid for, but this is,
Me too.
well, I packaged it as it got paid for. Some of it just went out in shipping. This is a Victorian, and it is silver plated, actually. It is Pioneer, I think. Oh, I keep forgetting how to open that. Okay, you have to pop that. Which way? It's Pioneer. It's signed Pioneer, and I think it says silver something. It's got a patent pending. Silver plated. It is Victorian. It's old. This is a watch fob, and then you have a belt buckle. That's what I have to flip. And then you have the belt buckle that matches it. And this one says Pioneer right there. And then it also says silver plated. So this is an older Victorian piece. I'm going to start it at 45. And this is the original part of the packaging that it came in. I think it used to have a tag right there that said Pioneer. But that's long since gone. But yeah, there you go. It's a set. You rarely ever find the whole set. Usually you'll find either this piece or the buckle. So it's a pretty cool set, though. It's an old one. Definitely a collector's thing. Callilicious is in. I haven't cleaned it up or anything, Callie, because it is kind of a collector's piece. I didn't do anything like that because it's plated, so I didn't want to do any damage to it. Counter down.
Diane's asking what it is.
This? It's a pocket watch fob. This goes on your pocket. This goes around your belt loop, or around your belt. Here's your belt buckle. This goes around your belt, and then your pocket watch attaches to this, and then it goes in your pocket. which, you know, Victorian times, everybody, all men wore pocket watch. Well, a lot of men, most men wore pocket watches in one form or another. So, yeah, really cool that it survived, though, still on the package like this. And I don't think it was ever really even worn, to be honest. Yeah, basically, so you don't lose your pocket watch. Alrighty, thank you, Callie. Nice collector's piece, though. Let me get it. Oh, darn it. I hate that when you wrap that tape all the way around your finger, not meaning to. And you can't get it off. Okay, just have a couple more pieces row, then I'm done. Okay. Okay, let me see if this is gonna. I don't know if this is going to actually do well on this black background, but I'm going to show you this Margot Morrison here real quick on the other camera. Okay, so this is, yeah, it's not going to show up very well on that black. This is Margot Morrison. This is black garnet. And if you actually look it up, then you'll know these sell from, I don't know, $400 or $500 to $1,000 for most of her, and up for most of her strands of stone, whatever kind it is. There's the Margot Morrison tag. Hold on, I will show you the whole piece here. I'll go back to the other camera. Very expensive brand. I think it's another celebrity brand. I believe that it was 36 or 38 inches. I'm not sure. I'll have to look it up. But this is how they're all strung, too. It's like a silk cording like. So it's very strong. These are black, faceted black garnets. This is all sterling. All the findings are sterling. And I am going to start it at $150. I know that sounds like a lot, but if I listed it, I'd probably list it at least 500, 400 or 500 at least.
150.
150. That's the lowest I can go on this. I know it sounds like a lot, like I said, but it really isn't. Not for this brand. And it is 36 inches. Trying to not get it. I want to get it tangled up. So be careful how I lay it there, but yep. It is a beautiful piece, though. It really is. I wore it once when I had to get all dressed up fancy. I wore it once when we were in New York. Actually, I wore it when we went out to a fancy dinner in New York. That's where I found it, actually, was the last trip to New York. After I washed all the mud off me and got dressed up. Beautiful, beautiful. Don't find too many black garnets because they test the same as black tourmaline on your meter. So it's hard to tell whether you're looking at garnets or tourmalines. They're really sparkly on the garnets usually. I think a lot of times it's actually black garnet and we think it's tourmaline. All right, last piece will be, gonna redo these earrings real quick and then we are done. These are so cool. I love these. These are sterling. They're pounded. And I think they were 1.125 wide, and they were like 1.5/8 tall, something like that, like 1.5 maybe. I am going to start these at, we'll start them at 27. Yes, I love the hammered look. Very much reminds me of Silpata, but I don't think they're marked. Of course, they do test as sterling, but I think right there they're marked sterling. That's all they do say. Yeah, they just have a sterling mark on them. Right there. Probably vintage. Oh, wait a minute. What's the question for Roberta?
Let me see.
It has been scheduled already, Elizabeth. So yes, there is a thumbnail, but it's our normal thumbnail. I guess I could set up a different thumbnail. If you want to send me a picture tomorrow of a puppy or something, Beagle Lover, I can change the thumbnail. I can make a picture of your puppy or something.
Judy, as soon as Cindy's done.
This is my last piece here. My last piece. But yeah, send me something. If you're still there, Beagle Lover, send me something to make a thumbnail out of from your, something from your, my brain is not working tonight. From the rescue would be good.
It's because it's late.
Yeah. All right, I lied. 20 for these. These are sterling. Post. And I'm definitely done. And these are marked 925 XLM. So these are signed too. So 20 for those. That's the sale price on those tonight. The brand name of these does not have a brand name. Oh, you mean of the Margot Morrison necklace? Margot Morrison. And these are just marked sterling. Just normal spelling, Margo, and then regular spelling for Morrison. 20 on these very cute post earrings. These are sterling, of course. I love these. These are so adorable. Yeah, if you want to lift those up and decide you want them, Jody, I want it, Jody, just let me know. It's a really great deal for resale on that. For a listing or, even auction. It's a super great deal. Her stuff is not at all cheap. All right, that's it for me. Are you ready, Ro?
Yeah, I got to show Judy these earrings. She's going to laugh.
Yeah, well, I wasn't kidding, was I?
Judy. These are clippies. They're some kind of plastic. These are clippies, but I thought those were fun. And this is a little shoe. But you could put it on a dress, I guess. $4 for that lot. I thought of you when I saw it.
$4 for this?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, 150 is really a bargain on that necklace for sure.
Like makes you smile. Doesn't it make you smile looking at those? That makes me smile.
I would have to wear those together, the flamingos with the flowers somehow.
One flower, one flamingo.
Judy wants them.
All righty. Off they go.
Sold to Judy. All right, let me go. Hold on, let me get out of here so I
You're a
can go
riot.
set up the giveaway. Don't know why I didn't do that already, but it slipped my brain.
I think they're cute. Too cute, Judy. Now they're yours.
Okay, guys, Sunday night's auction on Jewelry Nurse is where you needed to leave a comment.
Those are nice summer earrings. My pen is running out of ink. I am going to do two $4. Two $4.
All righty, and I'm going to do one $6.
Spread it around.
All right, I have it set up. Let me get back over there and screenshot it. All righty, I'm going to do one $6 winner for myself. So, yeah, just let me know, Jody, if you decide. I don't know if you're a lister or not. Especially a lot of meat on the bone if you're listing. Angelica, are you still in the chat, Miss Angelica? Sometime big things come in small packages, Jody, right? That's definitely one of them. Angelica.
Angelica might be nanite.
Yeah, I think it's kind of late for Angelica. Yeah, it's always never the piece you expect, right? I can't tell you how often I found something, didn't think, this isn't much, but then looked it up and went, what? All right, let's draw again. No Angelica. Olga, Miss Olga, are you here? Oh, Angelica, I already drew another one. Sorry, Angelica, you're a little bit late. I tell you what, though, I'll give you a $2 consolation prize. All right, let's see. Olga, are you here tonight, Olga? There she is. All right, so Angelica, I'm going to give you, you were a little bit late. I'm going to give you, you had already drawn the next one. I'm going to give you $2 jewelry bucks. And Olga, you get a $6 jewelry buck.
Olga,
See, I guess there was a reason I did two $4 ones, right?
Olga, right. Cindy gifted you a necklace, and I haven't mailed it yet because it's so small. I was waiting. You know how you have me hold your...
Okay, Cinnamon just won $4 from Roberta.
All righty. I'm going to take this time to tell you that Jesus is Lord. God loves you. I love you. Please pray for one another.
And Diane, $4 from Roberta.
Diane.
Yeah, it's lagging a lot tonight, Diane. Makes it kind of hard to communicate sometimes when it's lagging. cell phones tend to lag really bad too. If you're watching on a cell phone, it's hard to keep the chat and the video in sync.
Congratulations on that. So
I
over, I'm
don't
hoping,
even do auctions on my cell phone because of it.
unless you want me to send it to you.
Yes, Olga, yours? No, let's see. Yes, Olga, you won 4 from Roberta, right? Let me make sure I got this right. No, you won $6 from me, Olga.
Yes, from you.
Yeah, $6 from me, and then Roberta was Diane, and I don't even remember who was before Diane.
Put it down.
Huh?
Cinnamon and Diane.
Yeah, Cinnamon and Diane got 4 from Roberta, so we're good to go. All right, Ro, take us out of here.
Be blessed, everybody. Thank you so much for being here again. Please subscribe if you haven't. Thumbs up, please. Remember, we'll be back on Friday with our kind of like a benefit auction with Beagle. And then Cindy and I will be on Saturday. And I don't know what's happening this Sunday. Let me see. Oh, I don't have. All right, April 11th. I don't have Elizabeth's and Jackie's day yet, Cindy.
Elizabeth and Jackie, I think, are the 19th, Ro. It's, let me check because I already have it scheduled. So let me check. I think she was like the 5th and the 19th, but I'll check and make sure.
Reason. I usually always. Oh yes, 5th and 19th. Excuse me, it was underneath the piece of paper. Okay,
Yeah,
so
5th and 19th.
that'll be this
So
weekend.
this coming Sunday is Jackie and Elizabeth.
So Friday is Beagle, Saturday is Cindy and I, and Sunday is Jackie and Elizabeth. Everybody be blessed. And again,
And I will send you, Beagle, I'll send you the link for the video on, I already sent you the one for the chat, just in case you wanted to share that with somebody. But I'll send you the actual link to the stream. I'll send you that sometime on Thursday. I didn't want to send them both because I didn't want you to end up like me. I get confused and I put the wrong one in the wrong place. And
right.
then I open up my
love you
stream to everybody.
Shoot, I love you for what you do and how cute you are. Thank you so much, moderators. And
yes,
we will
great moderators. Thank you, ladies.
We are going out. Love yous. Be blessed. Bye.
Bye, everybody.